resources as a country, and I believe that if we re-strategize now that the donors are going away because of our values, we can do a lot better. You know, crises and challenges help us to refocus and re-strategize. And we who are involved in the fight against corruption, it's a time for us to re-strategize and ensure that no little penny goes out.
You're talking about re-strategizing. Can you break down what measures you're coming in with? Because as we celebrate the 61st independence, the rates of such vices, corruption, misallocation, corruption in general, are too high. What measures are you coming with, sophisticated as good as the vices are?
We do not have sophisticated measures. The simple measures we have are about going back to the drawing board. We need to be deeply rooted in upholding our values and principles so that people come up with integrity and honesty in whatever responsibility they take. It begins from the family. The young people need to be brought up with discipline, with integrity, with truthfulness in order to fight corruption in future. Because if that child is left to steal the pencil or rubber in school, his son is stealing billions today when he grows up. So as a country, I think we need to go back to the drawing board and focus on building these values.
How are we going to do that?
We are going to do this by disseminating the values, first of all, like we have partnered with UBC through your space to help the young people know their role in upholding values, unpacking the 10 national values this country has, because it is through those values that we are going to fight corruption. Decadence of the values has contributed to corruption. As I do the corruption cases in the Inspectorate of Government, I see all the cases of corruption happen because of degeneration of our moral values. Yes.
Thank you so much, Doctor. We wish you all the best. What would be your message to the young people on such a big day?
To the young people, I would like them to dedicate this day basically to thank God for the far He has brought this country. For the far He has brought this country, because the young people are basically the future leaders we have. And the young people who are upholding the values out there, I dedicate my medal to them. I dedicate my medal to them because they are our eyes, they are our hope for this country. And I know that when they uphold the values, they will make good leadership. Yes.
We thank you so much. And congratulations once again for your medal.
Thank you very much.
Yes, that is Dr. Patricia. She is the Deputy IGG in Uganda, and that is one of the agencies, government agencies, fighting corruption and graft in the country. Yes, atulaba ku Star TV tuchakutukako buterevu okuva wano Kitgum yemu ku district za Acholi nga ziri mu mambuka g'eggwanga. Yemu ku districts ezasinga okutawanyizibwa ennyo ebikolwa by'omu mpembe Yozefu Kony ne basajja be. Era ebiseera ebyo mu myaka gya 1991, 95 awo bwe watyo abantu baamu baali beera mu camps, IDP camps, nga gavumenti gye bakuumira okusobola okugezaako okugoba wano omulabe Yozefu Kony ne basajja be. Bwe baabajjaayo ne batandika okubazza mpola mpola, era enkulaakulana we eryetambula wano mu kitundu ebintu bingi ebitambula. So we tuli naye ngeri ebizibu ebingi bikyaliwo, obwavu, obutasoma, okugezaako okulwanyisa ennima embi n'okutumbula buli kintu okulaba nga kitambula bulungi. Gavumenti byonna egezaako okubikola nga bayambibwako abagabizi b'obuyambi n'abantu abalala. So we tuli wano okutuusaako omukolo gwa leero. We thank you so much for watching. We'll give you the whole event as the day goes by. We're going to talk to so many other dignitaries and other important people that are here to get to understand how the event will be. Thank you so much for watching.
I can see, yes, one of our big guests coming. Okay, first hold it. First hold it. First hold it and we will welcome our guests.
Welcomed to be part of the 61st independence celebrations here in Kitgum. We thank you so much for watching, and we request you to continue watching UBC TV here in Kitgum as we celebrate 61 years of independence. There are a number of guests coming in. Yes, it's the Vice President arriving. It's the Vice President's arrival to be part of the independence celebrations.
Shall we clap for the arrival of the Vice President? Thank you. Those hands God gave them to you to appreciate him and well. Your Excellency, you are most welcome to Gulu, where we are marking the 61 years of Uhuru of Uganda. Thank you.
Yes, Her Excellency is with one of the Deputy Prime Ministers, and that is the Right Honorable Rukia Isanga Nakadama.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, can you welcome me with your name? DJ, let us continue with your name.
Very good morning once again to you tuned into UBC TV. We are still coming to you live from Kitgum, and it's Independence Day celebrations. Now, we're going to talk to from the horse mouth. The director of ceremonies today is the Honorable Millie Babalanda, Minister for Presidency. This event is directly under her office. Honorable, what is the day like going to be and things like that?
Thank you so very much. Dear listeners and Ugandans, good afternoon. My name is Lavilian Mire Babalanda, the Minister in charge of Presidency. We are here in Chetubu Municipality to celebrate the 61st Independence Day anniversary. The turnout is just overwhelming. And by the way, when we talk of independence, what is independence? What is independence? Who can define us independence? Independence is the freedom from being governed or ruled by another country. So we are here with the able leadership of His Excellency, retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, spearheading this country successful, and I can assure you the sky will be the limit. We are managing our affairs. We are prioritizing according to the basic needs of Ugandans. Here we are talking about parish development model. With the parish development model, we are saying that all Ugandans has to enter the money economy with this government intervention. Parish development model is the way to go. I have already entered the money economy. How about you? Please join me to enter the money economy. And when I talk of the money economy, I mean the other percentage of the 39% who are still working on subsistence farming. That is those Ugandans who are working for the stomach only. Please join us, and with the parish development and with the able leadership of His Excellency, retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, all Ugandans will enter the money economy.
Honorable, what do we expect today? Some people are told we expect some presidents. How many big guests have we invited? Like things like that.
We are blessed to have senior dignitaries of the East African community. Senior leaders of East Africa. We are expected to host the vice presidents, including the presidents of the East African community. As I said it earlier, the turn up here is just overwhelming. Please, where are you? Why don't you come and join us? Let us celebrate the 61st Independence Day celebration, because there is a reason to celebrate this day with the able leadership of His Excellency, retired Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, General. I can assure you, Ugandans, we are progressing steadily, and the stability of this country with his leadership is just wow. We thank God.
Kana kasembayo Honorable, tulina abatulaba tuli ku UBC aboluzungu babuulidde. Kana kasembayo bubaka kiboolina eri munna Uganda naddala omuvubuka ku Star TV oba awulira local language mu Luganda bubaka kiboolina gyali olunaku luno gye lutegeeza gye tulinga eggwanga.
Bannayuganda bannange mbalamusizza, mwebala okutwegattako okuyita ku mikutu egy'enjawulo okujja okucelebratinga naffe independence ey'omwaka ogw'enkaaga-mu-ogumu. Ffenna bannayuganda tuli mu Chetubu municipality okulaba nga tucelebratinga olunaku luno mu full swing. Njagala okubategeeza mu abali eyo era abatulaba ku ntimbe nti Chetubu municipality ekubyeko ejjudde, turnout eri just wow. Abantu bayitirivu nnyo, abantu bali mu mood, naye waliwo ensonga lwaki tucelebratinga Independence Day. Tusobola twekolera ebintu ebyaffe nga bannayuganda. Tulina obukulembeze obwaffe nga bannayuganda wansi w'obukulembeze bw'owekitiibwa Yoweri Kaguta Museveni atudde ku steering, era eggwanga lino alivuga bulungi. Tugenda tutambula, tugenda mu maaso. Ebintu tusoose okutunuulira ebintu bannayuganda bye beetaaga ssaawa eno, era owekitiibwa pulezidenti byali kutunuulira. Twogera kisaawa eno ku mimwa, VDM yeri ku mimwa. Tugamba tutya nti bannayuganda mwenna mulina okuva mu bwavu mutya nga muyingira parish development model. Buli obutundutundu 39 bwenjogerako nti oba oyagala oba toyagala, with the parish development model ffenna tuyingire money economy. Nze nayingidde, ate gwe olinda kijangu oneegatteko, ffenna tuyingire mu kukolera ssente nga tukolera emmere awamu ne ssente. Kambazeeko emabega nga tukyali mu bukulembeze buli obwa colonial rule. Enguudo zaffe zaali zifaanana zitya, kaakati enguudo zaffe zifaanana zitya. Bwenkuza mu kilometers Twaila only 600 kilometers of tarmac roads. Kati tuli mu thousands and thousands. That is 6,600 kilometers of tarmac road. Labayo amazzi. Tulinga tukyali eri mu bufuzi bali bamusibira mu bbwa bakyerupe amazzi twali tulina coverage y'enkanetya kati amazzi tulina coverage y'enkanetya amasomero gaali gafaanana gatya kati amasomero aga primary aga secondary universities zaali zifaanana zitya kati tulina universities zifaanana zitya bannange njogere kimalwaliro kiki gavumenti ya NRM kyetakoze wamawangaala taata waffe ow'ekitiibwa Yoweri Kaguta Museveni gwasinga ffe tuli mabegawo era tujja kukola nga bw'otugambye ate nga kooli ku steering ovuga naffe nga gye tuli eno naye ate mujjukire obuli bw'enguzi bannange bakulembeze bannange corruption yatuzze emabega ffenna nga tuli wamu tusobola okikola ffenna twegatte nga tuyambibwako ebitongole nga IGG office nga tuyambibwako ebitongole nga anti-corruption unit nga tuyambibwako ebitongole nga courts of law tuloope abantu bonna abakenuzi kubanga bwe tunaabaloopa nga tulina evidence tangible evidence ebintu bijja kutambula kubanga tutunuulidde enkulaakulana ate parish development model terina gwegenda kuleka mabega mukyuse endowooza zammwe okuva ku kulimira emmere yokka ennima ey'obujjajja tudde ku nnima enzungu ennima ey'okuyingiza ssente ate nga n'emmere tulya bannange mbagaliza independence ennungi bannange mbagaliza independence ennungi wangaala ow'ekitiibwa Yoweri Kaguta Museveni ate maama first lady and minister of education and sports tukwagala nnyo maama waffe webala okulabirira taata waffe tujja kukwagala paka baministers bannange mbayozayozezza bamemba ba palamenti mbayozayozezza bannayuganda mwenna mbayozayozezza baagaliza okusanyuka okulungi baagala ameefuga ameenunula ag'enkaaga mu okulu ag'emirembe wangaala Uganda yaffe wangaala ow'ekitiibwa president awamu ne maama ku lwa Katonda n'ensi yange nsigadde ndi babiri Emmire Babalanda minisita w'ensonga z'obwa president mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala
Honorable tweyanziza nnyo. Yes, Kebo. Okay. Her name is Millie Babalanda. She's the Honorable Minister in charge of the presidency. She is emphasizing poverty alleviation, especially through taking good use of the parish development model and other government programs that are in place to ensure that we touch issues to do with poverty. We are talking to more people here to get to understand how they look at the independence celebrations and especially the 61st one. Thank you so much for watching. UBC TV, Star TV. Tujja kutuuka ko butereevu.
Uganda nefuka ya mirembe abantu ne bafuna eddembe ebitali wedda abatali n'essuubi balifuna abaali badduka ne bakomawo ebyagwanjibwa ne bidizibwa n'obwakabaka ne bikomawo Uganda neetereera. As we celebrate independence, we keep fighting for democracy, patriotism, Pan-Africanism, socio-economic transformation. Women empowerment, skilling values for job creation. Wana Uganda gatujaguza amefuga gagwanga lyaffe tujumbire programs za gavumenti tubawogi your excellence congratulations. Happy independence. First lady and first family. Happy independence. Vice President and Prime Minister. Happy independence. Speaker of Parliament and your deputy. Ministers and members of Parliament, UPDF and Uganda Police, Uganda prisons, oh. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. A round of applause for Dan. Your Excellency, Ma'am, ladies and gentlemen, we have been joined on these celebrations with the following members of the diplomatic corps. We have Madam Susan Ngonji Namondo, UN Resident Coordinator, Uganda. The Ambassador of Ethiopia, Her Excellency Etsegeit. Ambassador of Sudan, Ahmad Ibrahim. The Ambassador of Burundi, Epimai Kobushemeye. The handwriting here at times is disturbing me. Ambassador Simon Juach Deng, South Sudan. Dr. Paulina Chiwangu, Country Director for UN Women. High Commissioner of Sahrawi. I'm sorry, I can't read this one. Xavier Sticker, Ambassador of France. Faizo I'm afraid the handwriting has defeated me. You bear with me. Next on stage, please, those giving me names, kindly write properly. Otherwise, I'm finding it difficult to read your handwriting. DJ, thank you for our own Figure Retire. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, and with him is the Majority Chief Whip of Kenya, Honorable Onyego Cyrus or Saharas. Silvanus, sorry. Honorable Onyego Silvanus Osoro, Majority Leader, Majority Chief Whip in the Kenyan Parliament. You are most welcome. Karibu sana, Mheshimiwa. Your Excellency will continue, and I will request the Minister for Economic Monitoring, Honorable Beatrice Akelo Akol, to join us and update our people in the local language of Luo. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, ministers present, religious leaders, traditional leaders, members of Parliament, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Nia Kilwoni Beatrice Akelo Akori, Atie Minister Office Paladit Lobo, Maneno Kotich Pagamente, Kedagati Umanen Pimia Gago, Atikan Bajol Luak Duju. We recognize the arrival of the Chief Justice of Republic of Uganda. You're most welcome for this 61st Independence Day celebration. Chief Justice, we welcome you. Watika jollo ladit dolo, uwindolo, ma eno bero Chief Justice mi Uganda, watika jolleki ma, I function mi neno matin. Luak mi pajo, watiki gum madira tira. Wan luak mi kumalo mi Uganda, luak mi acholi, pikwe madit, ma Uganda tika kwero negwa, Uganda kanyi kit gum, kwero biru bot waki yom chwin ka waka matera dada. Menom no ketika jollo la dit Chief Justice and tidano madit mia wara wa foyo His Excellency the President of Republic of Uganda mochimo latien makamego ameberu Chief Justice luak wateke yom chwin kwe madit tien teket gum kakama wabibere yeki welo madon mapat wateki wele mokene mado wele mokene furu bibina la dit lo wayete welo mi awara ikwe me neno matin ma watikere ibadie fay kanyi kit gum temi yuera bodwa matera dada machalo luak mi acholi pikwe madit kitene mi bino bodwa wabera gonya wele mapat futika donyo wele mokana madon chala la lopko President Uganda dong tikai la lopko la doot mokochit mi Uganda Bendong tikai, la dit Chief Justice Bendong tikai, ministers mapat weng bendong ku bedeget tikai, watiekilo members mi parliament, mapat weng gino tiebot wai kwe mineno watin, waberu ki yom chwin, waberu ki awara, matera dada chala lupayo, tien kweri enni ki kelo botwa nyuruni gamenta tiki ma tiki gen ikomwan, wabera gonya me jolo wele mapat me beragonya ki wele mapat matie botwa ineno matin an kwere enene bero mwaka kita wano ngeo inendo abungwen me dwe mapa duchu no Uganda tika kwero neno magino no ki lodge ken ubero neno mapire tek botwa na nyuali mi Uganda don wa foyo luak duchu irwa mapat magino a ki districts weng mi Uganda Mikumalo mi Uganda, Kimia Chole district, Wajulu Umatek, Kima, Ubera Gonya, Abebero Kakupu, Kita program, Ubemede ki what kera fu Umatek, Road me polo mi Ugum.
Thank you, Honorable Beatrice Akol, Umanem Piagago. She welcomed for us the Chief Justice, who is also a son of Agago. Wow, what a coincidence. Your Excellency, the Vice President, our distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, you again most welcome. And I was availed another list of the excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners. I had mentioned Burundi, Rwanda, Sudan, South Sudan. I also recognize His Excellency Lulu Zigwana, High Commissioner of South Africa. High Excellency Lulu Zigwana, High Commissioner of South Africa. His Excellency Xavier Stika had mentioned of France. His Excellency Fatih Eke, Ambassador of Turkey. His Excellency Abalim, Ambassador of Libya. His Excellency Ismail H, High Commissioner, Embassy of Nigeria. His Excellency Jan Sadek, EU Ambassador. His Excellency Hughes Charity, Embassy of Belgium. Dr. Patricia Achom, Okiria, Deputy IGG. Colonel Ruzindana, Defense Advisor at the Rwanda High Commission. And Colonel Patrick Nkanduda, Defense Attaché at the High Commission of Kenya. Your Excellency, in our midst, and I need, I'll request these generals to stand for our people to see them and recognize them. Of course, I did recognize the CDF on arrival, Honorable General Mbasumbadi. We are also with the Commander Land Forces, Lieutenant General Kayanja Muhanga. We are also joined by Lieutenant General Charles Otema, the General Officer Commanding Reserve, Major General Leopold Kianda, the Joint Chief of Staff, Major General Jack Bakasumba, Chief of Staff Land Forces, Major General Don Nabasa, the Commander of the 3rd Division, Major General Sam Kiwanuka, our Chief of Production and Welfare, Major General George Igumba, the Commandant of the Staff, Senior Staff and Command College, Kimaka, Brigadier General Godard Businje, Professor, our Chief of Legal Services, Brigadier General I.O. Tingira, Chief of Plans, Brigadier General Alex Olupot, who is the Command Doctrine, Brigadier General Henry Isoke, heading the Anti-Corruption Unit in the State House, Brigadier General Katunji, our host 5th Division Commander, Brigadier General Kavango, 4th Division Commander, Brigadier General Bayinomujisha, Commandant Military Police, Brigadier General Retired Justin Anywa, our former Director of Music and the son of the soil, Brigadier General Caesar Bahwezi, our Director Records, Brigadier General Freeman Mugabe, the chairman of the General Court Martial, Brigadier General Mwanje Sekiranda, Chief of Staff Reserve Force, Brigadier General Mbusi, Chief of Operations Other than War, Brigadier General Dr. Chiengo from the Medical Services, Brigadier General Damulira, Director Crime Intelligence, Uganda Police Force, Brigadier General James Kinalwa, Chief of Personnel and Administration. Colonel Nabo Semwesigwa, Director Protocol, Colonel Semakula, CCIT, Colonel Changungu, who is indeed in charge of those who protect our national parks, Colonel Opira, I think he's our host here as a brigade commander, Colonel Musuya, Betty Musuya, our Director for Women Affairs, Lieutenant Colonel Honorable Jennifer Alanyo, Honorable Member of Parliament, and Lieutenant Colonel Susan Lacotte, former Member of Parliament. I did receive a list from the prison service. Earlier, we were joined by Dr. Johnson Jabashaija, the Commissioner General of the Uganda Prison Service.
We are still coming to you live from
Mr. John Bosco Tumwebaze, Assistant Commissioner General.
For the 2023 Uganda Independence Day, the 61st of its kind, are being held formally and nationally. The national event is here, and that's where we are coming to you live. We were talking, and I was showing you a picture of what Kitgum is, and Kitgum is one of those districts in the sub-region of Acholi, the Acholi sub-region. Kitgum has given us leaders like the Deputy IGG, Dr. Patricia, the Foreign Affairs Minister, that is the Honorable Henry Okello Oriem, and so many others, but it's part of the Acholi sub-region. Like I was saying, it's one of those districts that faced a lot of problems due to the Joseph Kony LRA activities, the subversive activities that were in this area. One of the victim districts was Kitgum district. But a number of kind of measures were taken to see that all that is solved. People here used to stay in IDP camps, but with time, government has managed to bring them back home after the war was neutralized, and life is almost back to normal. By the time we celebrated 61 years of independence, Uganda had an opportunity to host the Africa Cup of Nations. That is one of the biggest achievements that we may celebrate in the 61 years of independence. We would love to talk to the Minister of State in charge of sports and see, we get to hear from him about that. The Honorable Peter Ogwang, let me see how we can get near him and see whether we can really get to talk about that achievement that has come in the 61 years. Honorable, one of the gifts of the 61 years is hosting Africa Cup of Nations. There is no other good day for us to talk to you like today. That is why whatever it takes to get you, we shall do. So, my cameraman says here, he can see you properly. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. First of all, I want to begin by thanking our national broadcaster for broadcasting this event live. Of course, it's our happy independence, 61st independence celebration. I want to begin by thanking my special greetings to H.E. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, our dear President, and Mama, the First Lady, and the entire cabinet, and the Right Honorable Speaker, and the entire Parliament, and all the people of Uganda. Okay. It is true. I am happy that I'm celebrating 61 years of our independence with big bang, and as far as football is concerned in our country.
How ready are we as Uganda? This is the best day to discuss this, because we are going to wear the medal of the 61st Independence Day celebrations with this beautiful kind of information. How ready are we?
The readiness began by government issuing a sovereign guarantee. which was signed by the Minister of Education and Sports, Mama, the First Lady. Secondly, it's about an infrastructure development, which infrastructure, CAF wants 2 stadiums. Already we have 1 stadium, that's in Ambole. We are now looking at constructing a 2nd stadium. If we have enough resources, then we should go for the 3rd one. But for me, what is critical as of now is 2 stadiums, which in my considered opinion, we have them as a country.
Apart from Nambole, which is the 2nd one?
The 2nd one, Nachivugo, is there. It's a matter of just 1 or 2 things and Nachivugo will be ready. However, as government, we need to complete a few pledges which were committed by the president, the country, and particularly I'm in the greater part of this country, the greater north. We have a Kiwa Stadium. I'm very sure our plan and Minister of Education and Sports is to make sure that we fulfill that pledge during this next 4-5 years before the main tournament is held in Uganda.
You see, there is what they call the horse mouth. When you meet the horse, definitely you ask those questions. We hear that again the same CAF has issues with this, where Nachivubo is located and things like that. This is the only time we have for you to clear the air on this. Is it true that the positioning of Nachivubo, CAF does not guarantee it as fit to host such games?
First, I want to make a clarification. According to the bid document which we submitted,
yes,
Nachivugo was among the stadium listed. And I want to confirm, the team from PricewaterhouseCoopers, which was a company contracted by the Confederation of African Football to come and do the due diligence, they came and visited Nachivugo. For that purpose, when they were giving us more information on what we need to do, they told us that Nachivugo would be among the facilities which should be considered. Wow. So if there's 1 or 2 things which needs to be done, that will be done between now and 2027.
What could be those things?
That is, it's basically, it's on the question of maybe the turf, the playing pitch, because there's more.
As far as I know, it's artificial.
Yes, there's more emphasis which is given to natural grass, and that is not hard to remove. That can be worked on within 4-5 months, and the pitch will be ready for use. Number 2, the others are basically, they were all accommodative. That's what I can say.
Okay. People still look at, do we have a team that will put our flag high there at the moment when we have the tournament hosted at home?
That is the role of the Football Federation, that's Federation of Uganda Football Association. But as
these guys are under you as their minister.
That's why now I'm coming. But as government, we will work with them because our emphasis is going to be on youth football. When I talk about youth football, we must begin to put more emphasis on under 17, under 18. By 2027, these are the children who will be able to be about 25, 26 years. By that time, they'll be ready to compete. And I want to promise the country, Uganda's talent. We will put up a strong team which should be able to take us to the semi-finals of that tournament of AFCON 2027 here in the EAC, and I'm proud about it. Within the region, in the world ranking, we are number 1. That's a fact.
I'll be the very person to interview you on these things after the tournament has ended.
That's why I'm saying that I wish to thank everyone who has supported us, but for today, I want to thank the
State Minister for Sports, and definitely we had to have a chat with him about that achievement Uganda is registering as we farmed. And he says Uganda is looking at 2 stadia, that is Nambole and Nachivubo was also within the plan. So that is confirmed.
Your Excellency, sir, you may wish to proceed and inspect the parade. Today's parade, Your Excellency, is under the command of Colonel Deborah Nayebare. It's the first time a lady officer is in command of an independence parade. So this is historical. The second in command of parade to IC is Lieutenant Colonel Samuel Mena Kakaire. Ndio huyo mzee wa kazi, ndio huyo. Your Excellencies, the parade is formed of the EPDF, Air Force, Land Forces, Air Forces, and Special Forces.
Vikundi 35 tayari kwa ukaguzi wako, Mheshimiwa Rais.
She has just welcomed His Excellency the President, made accountability of who she's in command of, and invited him to inspect the parade. That's Colonel Deborah Nayebare. So those of you who didn't follow in Kiswahili, you are encouraged to learn Kiswahili because it's our national language. The music is being played by the UPDF brass band, the police band, and the Uganda Prison Service band. The directors of music include Colonel Sentongo, Director of Music in the UPDF. While from the police force is the SSP SOP, and from prison service is SP Ambrose Tugume. Enjoy the music.
Your Excellencies, our distinguished guests, we are really happy and blessed by your presence. Today, we are celebrating under the theme, Sustaining a United and Progressive Nation, taking charge of our future as a free nation. Our distinguished guests, when we were under colonialism, not only Uganda, but Africa as a whole, it means that we were denied our interests, our values, our economy, and we were serving the interests and values of our colonial masters and mistresses. Our distinguished guests, Uganda and Africa as a whole were dehumanized, first of all, by about 300 years of slave trade. Then, when the developed countries, industrialized countries, saw that they wanted markets, they stopped taking us the other side, and they said we should be enslaved here to grow for them raw materials, for their markets, for their industries, and then they would go and process those raw materials into finished goods and then bring them back as markets. And when we got independence in 1962, for about 25 years, that kind of trend continued. However, our present president, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, started realizing that kind of mishap earlier on. That is why you hear that, or you read about the fact that he fought dictatorship, he fought, and then he fought the Okello regime in order to reverse what the colonialists had done to our nation. Therefore, from 1986, we started on a road of reconstruction. For some years, it was a road of reconstruction. But as we speak now, we have passed that level of just reconstruction. Now, we are at the level of development. That is why you see that we have got good roads which facilitate the faster movement of our goods, which facilitate getting nearer to the markets. Modern markets have been constructed in our country so that business can be run faster. Transport by road, by air, and even by water has been made easy. We have got the Bombardier aircraft, the Airbuses. Anybody who wants to come to Uganda, we have our airlines. If you want to go out and export, we have our airline. And because there is peace and security in our country, it has facilitated investment. We have got investors now, and industry in Uganda is booming. Part of the infrastructure development also has boosted the energy sector, so that now there is manufacturing. Your Excellencies, our distinguished guests, even our education system was run by the colonialists in such a way that we would feed into their administration system. Because we went to school to learn to write and to read and in order that we could work under them as clerks, just as support staff. But when it came to technical education, we never had a chance of doing that. And that one continued. But under the NRM government, the education system is being improved day by day. Because now we have got technical education. The children or the people who have not been able to go through formal education have been given the opportunity for skilling. The youth are being skilled in carpentry, in masonry, they are being skilled in tailoring, in hairdressing, so that they can make money. The most important thing for the NRM ideology is wealth creation. Therefore, if we continue in that kind of system which we inherited from the colonialists, we shall never develop. Therefore, Uganda now is talking about not exporting raw materials, not exporting goods in their raw form. Now, Uganda is talking about value addition. Therefore, when we add value to what we are producing, we can export and even get value for our money. Your Excellencies, our distinguished guests, we have also started emphasizing research, science, and innovation. We have got now Kira vehicles, Kira electric vehicles, which are under the Office of the President, the Secretariat of Science, Technology and Innovation. So now Uganda is producing cars, Kira electric vehicles, under the chairmanship of Professor Sande Togboa Tikodri, who produced for us a green car, which we are very proud of for a while, but now we have got even buses, we have got trucks. So we are getting somewhere. We are now talking about buy Uganda, build Uganda. We are getting somewhere. Therefore, when we are talking about sustaining a united and progressive nation, we mean it. When we are talking about taking charge of our future as a free nation, yes, we are producing our things, we are adding value, we are exporting them, and we are buying them. Right now, the Uganda Manufacturers Association has got a trade show which has attracted 1,018 exhibitors from different nations. That is Uganda now. Uganda attracts tourists because of the peace and security that we have. And it has been said by a report from CNN that Uganda is one of the first 10 countries which have got the best tourist destination. Now, we must sustain that. Now, Your Excellencies, our distinguished guests, we said that these people developed faster. We are now... Your Excellency, we thank you for the way you have led this nation. At least we have got a few years whereby we have seen good leadership, we have seen peace. We can be innovative right now because of the leadership that you have given us. The first leaders took a shorter time.
His Excellency will proceed for the flag hoisting ceremony. Thereafter, we have prayers and I would request the religious leaders to get near. After hoisting the flag, before His Excellency takes his seat, he will launch this vehicle that has been brought. So flag hoisting ceremony follows next.
Your Excellency, the vehicle that you're going to launch was built by our local innovators, Kevoton Motions, which is a local fabrication company, supported by Chira Motors Corporation, which is our anchor in mobility. Your Excellency, that vehicle is unique. It can carry 1 ton. It can generate power, 6 kilowatts. And it can also pump up to 6,000 liters per hour of water for irrigation. Your Excellency, the vehicle is fully built in Uganda by our engineers, and all the parts and materials are locally sourced up to 55%. Your Excellency, in just 1 week, we've already gotten more than 100 orders for this vehicle. Your Excellency, this vehicle is called Bingwa. Bingwa in Swahili means champion. And Your Excellency, this vehicle will revolutionize our parish development model, and we shall be ready for mass production. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, thank you. Now we shall have the moment of prayer, because the motto of our nation is for God and my country. So we are calling upon His Grace, Dr. John Baptist Odama, Archbishop of Gulu, Ecclesiastical Province for the Christian Faith, and Sheikh Musa Khalil, Regional Assistant to the Mufti, based in northern Uganda. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Let us pray. praise you and thank you, God Almighty, for giving us to reach the 61st year of our independence. First, we ask your forgiveness for the 61 years we have gone through. There have been some blunders we made, not respecting you, not abiding by your laws of love for one another, and many other mistakes have been made. Forgive us. Secondly, we want to express to you our gratitude for many blessings you showered upon us despite some of our shortcomings. Many achievements have been made. We may not mention them, but we know them. 3, we request you for more blessings, and especially for our father of the nation, the President, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the executive, the legislature, the judiciary, the security, the cultural leaders, the religious leaders, all civil leaders, all the wananchi, and those who are not Ugandans but they are living with us. Bless them all. Deepen our unity, peace, hard work, moving forward to develop, and we develop as brothers and sisters. Make us progress to greater heights in our developments. May it be holistic, God-fearing, loving of humanity, promoting all that would make humanity shine in front of you and promote one another. We ask you, God, all this through Christ our Lord.
Let us continue standing and give our soul and heart to our Creator. I will derive my prayer from Surah 2, Quran Baqarah, 285. I will go to the translation because of time. O our Lord, do not condemn us if we forget or make mistakes as a nation. Our Lord, do not burden us as you have burdened those who came before us. The burden of slavery, the burden of colonialism, the burden of oppression. Our Lord, we pray that strengthen us, do not lay a burden that we cannot bear. Pardon us and forgive us, and have mercy on us. You are our Lord and our Master. So help us against the disbelieving ones, because Uganda is a godly country. God, I pray for His Excellency, the President of Uganda, General Yoweri Museveni Kaguta. Strengthen him, give him strength and more wisdom to unite Ugandans, to unite East Africa, to unite Africa at large. Lord, I pray for all the head of states that have joined Uganda in this celebration. I pray for the members of the diplomatic corps. Lord, I pray for the people in government, ministers, members of parliament, the judiciary, the cultural leaders, and all civil society. Lord, I pray that we pray for peace for our neighboring country, especially of South Sudan, our father neighboring country of Khartoum, Northern Sudan, our neighboring country of Somalia, Horn of Africa, our neighboring country of Ethiopia. Lord, we pray for peace between the people of Palestine and Israeli to make peace other than war. Lord, we pray for peace for those fighting between Russia and Ukraine. The Cold War trying to come up. Lord, send your hand to diffuse this war in order not to extend to another third world war. Lord, I pray for this country, Uganda. Continue uniting the people of Uganda. Lord, I pray, may you make Uganda a peaceful country as a home of refugees. Lord, I pray for the people, men, women, and children gathered on this ground. Bless them. May we end this function with your mercy and blessing. I say all this prayer in your name, the Almighty God alone. Allahumma Ameen.
Next is parade march past. Parade commander. Your Excellency, sir, for the consumption of our people, the parade is dressed in the various colors according to our services. Red and black is the EPDF. Those in blue is Air Force, EPDF Land Forces, then Air Force. Then you have the Uganda Police. The Uganda Prison Service is in maroon, while the Uganda Wildlife Authority is in green. The parade structure, I said, the parade commander is Colonel Deborah Nayevaye. The parade second in command is Lieutenant Colonel Samuel Mena Kakaire. While the parade adjutant is Major H.E. Kaganda. Parade administrator is Major R.G. Panga, while the parade RCM is Warrant Officer Class 1, Isubuga Patrick. The colors are under the command of Captain S.P. Ebong. He is assisted by Lieutenant A.E. Epenyu and Lieutenant Patrick Kara RSM, Warrant Officer Class 1, Barnabas Amora. I invite you to enjoy the music.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, wajuli kima kiyum twin matera dada ineno matin ikit gum district kakama watika kuero uhuru mambegwa uhuru mi piara bichel wiachiel ikit gum district Mathieu ya chole sub-region la dit wa chole matera dada ke delegation mamegi. La dit lobo do tiro ti bod wakanya ti mutin mabat o tiro roro kin mabaret ti kere paret ke do chao dore la dit obino o launching Maroka maki yoki Uganda kaonero Maroka manotika Kenya ni Uganda do chao yopo Maroka wamira wafo tela pala dit lobo matera dada pian jambe mabedo dong tika kati Uganda la dit wafoyo foyo matera.
As the colors approach, we shall stand to take salute of the national colors. You may take your seats. immediately after UPDF Air Force, we usher in the Uganda Police Force with their black uniforms. Your Excellencies, we now usher in the Uganda Prison Service with their grey and the maroon. Your Excellency, distinguished guests, lastly, the Uganda Wildlife Authority in green. Shall we stand for the colors? Please take your seats. Shall we stand? Please take your seats. Thank you very much, Parade Commander. Your Excellency, we have been the Assistant Directors of Ceremony. I am Brigadier General Felix Kulaije, and
Your Excellency, my name is Alice Awoli Muwanguzi, and at this juncture, Your Excellency, would like to hand over to the Director of Ceremonies, Honorable Millie Babalanda, the Minister for the Presidency. Your Excellency, as she comes, I have been reminded of the prayer we used to pray when I was at school. We used to pray for Africa every day. We used to say, God bless Africa, guard her people, guide her rulers, and give her peace. That is our prayer for Africa, Your Excellency. We hand over to Honorable Millie Babalanda, the Director of Ceremonies for today.
in translation, she will be assisted by the Honorable Minister for Economic Monitoring, Honorable Beatrice Akol Akelo.
Your Excellency, President of the Republic of Uganda, Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, National Chairman of the mighty party NRM, and chief guest on this occasion, retired General Dr. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Burundi, Honorable Deputy Prime Minister of the Republic of Tanzania, Your Excellency, the Minister of State for Foreign Affairs of the United Arab Emirates and your delegation, Your Excellency, the Minister of Foreign Affairs of the Republic of Sahrawi and your delegation, Your Excellency, the Secretary General of the East African Community, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, retired Major Jessica Lupo Rosepel, His Lordship, the Chief Justice, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Thomas Taiyewa, the Right Honorable Third Deputy Prime Minister and Minister without Portfolio, Right Honorable Rukia Isanga Nakadama, the Right Honorable Secretary General of the mighty party NRM, Right Honorable Richard Todrong, colleagues, the Honorable Ministers, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorable Members of Parliament, the Honorable Second Members of NRM, Head of Public Service and Secretary to Cabinet, cultural leaders, religious leaders, district leadership of Chitigum, men and women in uniform, historicals led by Haj Sedunga, all the people of Uganda, ladies and gentlemen, Utienini, Danome Acholi, Your Excellency, sir, the theme for the 61st Independence Day anniversary celebrations is sustaining a united and progressive nation, taking charge of our future as a free nation. Your Excellency, sir, I take this opportunity to welcome you and all the invited guests to Chitigum. Your Excellency, on behalf of Ugandans, I congratulate you upon reaching this important day when you are in good health and with good energy to continue guiding this country. Your Excellency, sir, your life deserves to be celebrated by all. You have touched many lives, changed and improved the fortunes of an entire nation, and sacrificed all for the good of Uganda and the world at large. May the good Lord grant you perfect health and wisdom to serve humanity to the fullest as you continue leading Ugandans to the ultimate prize of achieving all-round prosperity. Your Excellency, sir, your leadership under the NRM government has deepened and promoted our independence as a nation. The stability in Uganda has contributed to regional security, and your efforts in promoting East African integration cannot be underrated. Your Excellency, sir, today is a special day in the history of Uganda. What we are witnessing here to host these celebrations in this part of Uganda is making history, because 20 years ago, this was a no-go zone due to the terrible war by the Lord's Resistance Army, which was here. Your Excellency, Uganda has faced many challenges, but your patience and leadership style have enabled the country to remain stable and on track for development and transformation. Your Excellencies, sir, Uganda is currently faced with two big challenges, which are born out of abuse of the liberties that people have enjoyed and the peace and stability ushered in by the NRM government under your leadership. The two challenges are, one, laziness arising from too much sleep, and the other is abuse of the freedoms available to associate and to speak. Your Excellencies, sir, some Ugandan political actors have chosen to side with our enemies to talk negatively about the realities of transformation in our country. This is undermining the achievements of the independence and the struggle for national transformation. Some are even discouraging our people from participating in government programs like the Parish Development Model and MYOGA, and encouraging them to get the money and eat it, instead of investing it for production. Your Excellencies, sir, I commend you for your commitment to ensuring that every Ugandan improves their incomes and that the people generally live a happy life. This is the medicine for the problem of some lazy, sleeping Ugandans who are now being mobilized to take advantage of the PDM and other programs. PDM is keeping them awake and making them to focus on work. Ugandans should embrace this message with both arms as the best vehicle to carry them out of poverty and scarcity. Your Excellencies, sir, I thank you for your humble character, your unique style of dealing with opposing elements, and your approach to managing propaganda at national and international levels. This attitude has greatly helped the country to deal with problem number 2, where the actors aim to cause chaos so that our country can slide back to colonial control. Your Excellencies, sir, and distinguished guests, this second problem is as well affecting our sisters and brothers in the neighboring countries. But this is as a result of the delayed implementation of the East African Federation, which has given room to our enemies to undermine our development as a region. Therefore, I appeal to the 7 heads of state of the East African countries to speed up the process towards East African Federation. Your Excellencies, sir, as I conclude, allow me to inform you that the Office of the President signed a 5-year memorandum of understanding with Bazungu EV, a German international NGO, who together with the Prince Chimbugwe Foundation will be undertaking a medical camp in each of the districts where we will be hosting national functions. Sir, this year in Chitigum, the two organizations have offered free eye surgical services for people with eye challenges in Acholi sub-region. Over 1,163 patients were screened. Out of these, 153 underwent eye surgeries and 557 were provided with eyeglasses, while others received treatment. With your permission, sir, allow me to request the directors of these two organizations, led by Mr. Hans-Fred Spagatis of Bazungu EV, to stand up for recognition for their commendable service to the people of Uganda. Thank you, Mr. Hans-Fred Spagatis. In the same spirit, Your Excellency, sir, allow me to commend Honorable Minister Beatrice Anyoa for spearheading the hosting of this event here in Chittagong. She worked alongside with Honorable Minister Keroriem, Honorable Minister Hiralonek, Honorable Minister Norbert Mao, Honorable Minister Grace Quinchwin, Honorable Minister Beatrice Akero, Honorable Minister and Government Chief Whip Hamson Oboa. I thank you all for your contributions and leadership that has made this ceremony very colorful. Afoyo Matek. It's now my singular honor, Your Excellency, sir, to invite you to come and address the nation. Thank you, Your Excellency, for God and my country.
Kopango, Iriyo Mabel, before I speak, I want to invite our guests to briefly greet you, each one. Give them a microphone there in the shed. The first one is the Vice President of Burundi. That's inside. It's all right. Watch. Then put it. Where you want to put it? Okay, that's all right.
Thank you very much, the President. On behalf of His Excellency General Major Evariste Ndayishimiye, President of the Republic of Burundi,
The translator, you can wait and he finishes and you summarize what he has said.
And Chairperson of the EAC, have my warmly greetings and congratulations for your Independence Day. Your Excellency, to celebrate the independence is a very big event for our countries because of it is an occasion to assess the level of development of our countries, to identify the challenges and all the threats to our socio-political economic development. Burundians are with you with wonderful day and will continue to strengthen our relationship and friendship in the purpose to develop our countries and to strengthen the well-being of our peoples. Our President, His Excellency General Major Evariste Ndayishimiye, and now Chairperson of East African Community, tries to manage in order to see EAC become a large economic community with one people and one destiny. Long live to His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Long live to Ugandan's people. Long live to EAC and to the whole Africa. God bless you, all of you. Thank you very much.
Okay, translate. Summary.
Thank you. La loco president mi Burundi wajulok mananore wajani e bino kan kachung kila dit lo mi Uganda kwe ma dit mo beru kan e no beru ni ma dira dada ma Uganda tero tialu gin ma pire tek pian gu no loj ken kichi otara biro bela kan neno kit ma Uganda tiga don kere neno don lu ma pol don ti Uganda biro ne kan bene tieme kupo wat kilobo mi Uganda wek wano bera chien kedo mi apology pa president ma mega no mi orbet kanya ni kome foyo matek
Apoyo. Now, the next one will not need translation. You tell them.
Madong tika bino kaloke, pedong miro duan mi akuba.
Because he's somebody near Uganda.
Piano berungat mo machok ki Uganda.
And he will speak in Swahili.
Eno bilogo ki lep ki Swahili.
And you all know Swahili.
And one way on Swahili.
This is the Deputy Prime Minister of Tanzania.
Meno berula lopko Prime Minister me Tanzania.
Mheshimiwa Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, Rais wa Jamhuri ya Uganda, pamoja na viongozi wote mlioko jukwaa kuu, kwa niaba ya Mheshimiwa Dr. Samia Suluhu Hassan, Rais wa Jamhuri ya Muungano wa Tanzania, ambaye angetamani sana kuungana pamoja na wewe Mheshimiwa Rais kwenye tukio hili muhimu leo, ameshindwa kufika kwa sababu ya majukumu mengine. Hata hivyo amenituma nikuletee salamu nyingi sana za kwake yeye binafsi za Watanzania kwa siku hii ya leo kwa watu wa Uganda na kwako wewe mwenyewe Mheshimiwa Rais. Anawatakieni kila la heri mnaposherehekea miaka 61 ya uhuru. Anajivunia sana mafanikio makubwa mlioyapata katika kuijenga nchi ya Uganda, lakini kujenga umoja na mshikamano katika ukanda wa Afrika Mashariki na Afrika. Mheshimiwa Rais anakutakia heri ya afya njema Mheshimiwa Rais pamoja na Waganda wote. Asante sana, asante sana, asante sana Mheshimiwa Rais.
Bas, hiyo mmesikia.
Ni uruwinyu wengdong.
The next one is the Minister of State for Foreign Affairs of UAE, who does not speak Swahili, but speaks good English.
La lok mina madek tika aki UAE en pengeo lep Kiswahili biloko ki lep mapat.
Let him make his points and then you summarize.
Yes, sir.
Your Excellency, President Museveni, thank you very much for having us here. On behalf of my President, His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Zayed Al Nahyan, President of the United Arab Emirates, would like to congratulate Your Excellency and the people of Uganda on the 61st Independence Day. Our two countries enjoy a cordial and a respectful relationship, and we look forward for a strong relationship between our two countries. Thank you, Your Excellency, and God bless you all.
Thank you.
Meno eno ni welemo aki lobo Arab. Eno ufoyo la dit lobo matera dada pikweme mara piara bichelu ya chiele dong mabatika kwero kini eno wuro makamegwa kibena tika foyo wat mabe matikin Uganda kilobo mi Arab eno foyo matera dada foyo bene bedo kain.
You have heard that Arabic, you have heard it well. Now, the other one is the minister from Sahrawi. Sahara is a part of Africa near Algeria and Morocco.
La lok mo kene uberu minister mo aki lo magilwane Sahrawi. Sahrawi tie lobo chol.
Your Excellency President Yoweri Museveni, I would like to convey to you the warmest greeting from the President Brahim Gali, General Secretary of Polisario Front and the President of the Sahrawi Republic. And I am very, very happy to share with you the joy in these great days, which is the liberation and independence of Uganda, which is a part of the liberation of our continent, Africa. You are a Pan-Africanist leader, and I think the contribution of Uganda for the liberation of Africa is very, very important one. Yesterday, but today. So, just to tell you that we rely on your leadership. We greet the people of Uganda, and we admire how you are doing in this beloved country, which they called Pearl of Africa. Once again, our warmest greeting, Excellency, and thank you for your invitation. Thank you.
I know for you, Matera Dada, ukelo mot pa President Mamege, magen for you, la dir lo Matera Dada, pikwe min yano matin, dog gen tiki yom chuin Madira Dada, ikom tit ma Uganda utiu Matera Dada, min nano ne del chol, uno lodge kem, min nano ne ni Uganda, beno berikin lobo mi del chol, ma no kere lodge ken, kedong madit loyo, en for you kit maladit lobo, tika tit kere matek, min nano neni, don lobo mede Uganda, kama kiluone, guri mi Africa, ti Uganda kind the Pearl of Africa, for you wat mabe, matik in Uganda ki lobo mabaka megi, for you matek la dit lobo.
Now, the last one speaks actually of East Africa, which is Swahili. This is Dr. Peter Mathuki, the Secretary General of the East African Community. So he will speak in Swahili, no need for translation. This is actually of East Africa.
En tiga wacho dene la lok mi agiki bene peke bigonyo en loko leba chuli magilwani Swahili. Ma Swahili ni nonge en waki Kenya. Mano loko leba chuli mi Swahili. Wan wanyo winyo leb Swahili.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Rais, Your Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni kwa mwaliko huu, lakini kwa niaba ya Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki nikuletee salamu za hongera kutoka kwa jumuiya kwa hii sherehe, kwa pia kuwa na miaka 61 ya uhuru. Mwataka wajue wote ulimwengu kwamba Uganda iko ni sovereignty, hata global institutions ziheshimu Uganda kwa decision na mikakati yao na misimamo yao, ndio wasiingilie mambo ya ndani. Mheshimiwa Rais, tunakushukuru sana 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 kwa msimamo wako wa kushikilia Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. Tunaendelea kupata manufaa mengi sababu ya uongozi wako, na kuhakikishia kwamba tunakushikilia mkono Mheshimiwa Rais, na jumuiya iko imara na tuko nyuma yako Mheshimiwa Rais. Utupe muongozo ndio jumuiya iendelee kuwa zaidi na zaidi. Asanteni sana na mbarikiwe.
Asante. Simesikia achori hiyo. Mwenyerewa achori hiyo. Bas, apoyo Rubanga. Now, I am sure everybody is the guests. Okay, kila moja. Now, Her Excellency the Vice President.
The Lobco President mi Uganda.
Their Excellency the heads of delegations from friendly countries.
Ambassador Magoro Aki Loboma Patpat.
No, not ambassador. Heads of delegations.
Louis Dul Magero Aki Loboma Patpat.
My daughter thinks I don't know actually. His Lordship the Chief Justice.
Langol Kop Matit mi Uganda.
The Honorable Ministers.
Ministers Weng Magetikan.
Their Highness the cultural leaders.
Ludirote Kwaro Magetikan.
Their Lordships the bishops.
Ludirodini Magetikan.
Starting with His Grace the Archbishop.
Chagawaro Kila did as Bishop.
The other leaders, political leaders and administrative leaders.
Lutela mokena ne weng magano beru luibie kidong lutela mokene magicho igacho etich.
Members of the diplomat corps.
Meno dong jomagiloyo wilobe mokena magitikain.
The Ruak, Me Acholi,
all people from Acholi,
Duchu, Kopango, Idiom Mabel, Apoyo Teach. Last night, I gave a long speech in the television. It is in this booklet. And I would want my team to give, especially the visitors, a copy. The visitors. The ministers are here, they will always get it.
Minister Tikan Geno Bino.
Tikan, where are they going? Tikan. But I would like the visitors to get a copy each. And all of you should get a copy if you didn't watch my speech last night. But I have written a summary to summarizing Zachori.
Yes. And they do a dog lock Manok.
Manok. Lock Manok. I'm not going to lock Manok now.
It's going to be brief now.
I congratulate you on the 61 years of Uganda's independence. Last night, I made a long speech in the national address because I suspect that when addressing public gatherings like this one in open air, it may not be a good idea to engage in a lecture room-like address.
En la woy logo mapol wiyo tiano TV ma ene bedo kami log bot dano weng mi Uganda piene tamone kado iti nyim dano kitene pedong piere tek total met bedo ka afonyo dano mari naga.
You the political leaders, you should not come to Kitugum and start speaking as if you are speaking to Makerere undergraduates.
Ne wan lo wi bie pe mi ro bien ket gum kan cha wa chak lok cha wa tiga fonyo lo tero Makerere University.
They get tired and they may not get the message. Today, therefore, I would like to just give a summary of what I said last night for the sake of those that may not have heard my speech. First of all, I put out the message that in the Church of Uganda prayer book of 1662, wait. Don't dish food which is not yet ready. Don't porko food which is not yet ready.
That I should not distribute food which is not yet ready.
So let me finish because otherwise you may. First of all, I put out the message that in the Church of Uganda prayer book of 1662, on page 42, it says in Uganda, Bale kanga bibasande kola, nebakola bibatasande kola, namaz matugari mubo, meaning they left undone what they ought to have done, and they did that they ought not have done, and there is no truth in them.
No loke ki book lega we lega pap Church of Uganda ma ki choy we magali bachel ki mi abun wen ki piara bichel we ario page piara wen we ario ma wajo ni gu wego gin ma mero guti dok gu dok kati ugina mero pogoti ada peigi.
Has our Nyara translated it well? Is that how you say it in Acholi here?
Yes, sir.
That's how they say it?
Yes, sir.
Apoyo. One of the reverends in the 1950s in our area used to always recite this.
Reverend mo achiel mo galiba achiel kimi abongwane pier bich no tigo wero enini awera.
Somehow it stuck in my mind,
Wero do gako itame.
and in the subsequent years, I use it to assess happenings, phenomena, happenings.
Wero polkare ene birga titkere min yang matikatime.
There is no doubt that a lot of actors of the world in Africa and in Uganda do not do what they ought to do and do that they ought not to do, and there is no truth in them.
Ni MP wadu MP gen ka ada daina ni lutela mapol mi Afrika gen pe wero tiu gen amir giti dog gi lokke ka tiu gen amir guti ya Afrika kan.
In last night's speech, I therefore tried to point out what we ought not to concentrate our minds on and those factors that we ought to emphasize.
Lokke mi diwo mo karo ene beru ka lok matek ikom jamme mamir wan pe watim ka dog bene iloro ikom jamme mamir wan ket tek waye katimo.
In my view, these are 8 factors and they are the following.
Kita me mero beru jamme aboro mamir watim en jamme na yegin ene.
Number 1, rejecting the pseudo-ideology of identity politics, meaning religion, tribes, gender chauvinism, and promoting the ideology of interests, where you deal with the needs, markets of people's products, jobs, wealth creation, that we have demonstrated that it promotes prosperity of society.
Ni ene ti atamone ni wan miro po beri iti wibie nyo wibie mane waju ni an dini na kono ene an poti na ene an kagana ene an aberu kagama ake kan ento ene mir ne wano ket chwinywa katiu wibie mano chobo miripa anyuali mamegwa en mir ne tieni no nongo ne chuk mono tie mo pore pe jowa tij kono tie pijowa nyayo lonyo kono pilwak makamegwa miorwa kero tamwai jemi machalo menaye.
Apoyo loko maber.
Thank you. Thank you.
Number 2, understanding the importance of promoting the private sector. Nekorera jange in Uganda, a team ma mega. In Acholi, that's correct? A team me mega.
Ni lebat private sector, actually ni tijmana tiu ma mega.
And how is my translator, my teacher efficient, or he was misinforming me?
Efficient, sir.
A team ma mega.
Teach ma mega.
Teach.
Yes, sir.
What is the correct translation?
Private sector, ubero teach.
No, in private sector is all right, but in Uganda we say nekora jange. I do my things myself.
Tio biachara ni nyo teach mamegi maine tio piri keni.
Now the problem I have, I rely on Kumam to teach me Ruo. And the Kumam became Tesos long ago. So what is the actual translation?
Teach mamega kena.
And a team, what is a team?
A team is a name, a team. A teach is not in actually, but it is teach. A team is a name of someone who is born outside the home, like in Kampala.
Oh. Now, you translate it properly because you need to explain to the population. This means more understanding the importance of promoting the private sector and
Nia tim tich pira kena.
and how it more efficiently promotes economic growth and transformation, even with little government supervision.
Pien joma gen tiu tich ki pigi kengi, kiribet gamet e piti kogi tere. Gen tiu ki chwingi dujo pien meno beru tich mamegi gi keru komgi gi keru chwingi gi keru gubo gi weng ye weko kelo don lobo.
That is why I quoted the parable of the shepherd and the hired hand, Mupakasi Lapakacha. The latter runs away when the wolf comes to eat the sheep, while the former, the owner of the sheep, would defend the sheep.
Eno wajani katiki quotation magi katikere Bible ma wajani la paracha ngot magi pa kidong won teach ayo bir ngot mano kitika teach bore so won teach kala paracha rion en don ka gwakole piamerno beru mege.
Therefore, you Ugandans and the leaders, especially the political leaders, the administrative leaders, you need to understand the importance of the private sector because it helps us to develop our country without too much supervision, because these people work for themselves, but in the process they build our country.
Eno wajani machalo Ugandans, one of them Uganda, miero waket chwinywa ikom joma gen tika tich pigi kendgi mi dongo kwoge ke kendgi dongo lo mi Uganda pien gen pe mirne ki chua e tokgi gen tiu pigi kendgi ki kero chwinygi ki gubo gi weng weko konyo Uganda batera dada ilok mi dongo Uganda.
In Kampala, you hear some people saying factory yomuyindi, the Indian factory. There are no Indian factories in Uganda. All the factories in Uganda are ours.
I Kampala, ibi winyo dana te wacho ni beru chuma pawini mo pe Uganda. Chuma mati Uganda ka ene wenyo beru chuma pa nywele mi Uganda.
If an Acholi goes to New Delhi and builds a factory there, that factory will not be an Acholi factory, it will be an Indian factory.
Ka Acholi mo chero ugero chuma ne kuja. Eno ne po bebero chuma pa yini, bebero chuma pa Uganda.
No. It will not be a Ugandan factory, it will be Indian factory.
Kateka Acholi mo aki Uganda o chero gero factory ne lobo mawini kikuno pege biluone factory pa Uganda nyumba Acholi mo aki Uganda bibero factory pa jomakuno.
And in the speech last night, I gave examples how other countries have used the private sector to develop their countries.
Ne lokeme wiutiana mokarne en ibero ka wacho ne kita lobo mokane geno tiu ki jone ene matiu pigi kengi midongo kwogi ni go tiu matek midongo lobo mokane.
Then the third crucial factor is economic infrastructure, meaning the roads, the railway, electricity, telephones, which lower the cost of doing business in our economy and also link the wealth creators, meaning the farmers, the manufacturers, the service providers, with the consumers that buy what the wealth creators produce.
Kedok gino kene mi nama dek ma ene bedu ka loreye I jambi makelo don lobo chalo yo chalo match chalo jom mokena ma ki kupe kere nyonyo mi chim ma ki tiyo kere ma weko katima be kit ma dano tiyo kere ka biya chara kos ne dok ping ka kos ne dok ping chi dong kubugi ilok mi don lobo weko dong tich bene nya ki dong don lobo binu.
Now, because of the good road from the border with Sudan, Musingo, through Kitgum here, through Gulu, all the way to Kampala, we can now get the Simsim of Kitgum in Kampala. And then from Kampala the people of Kitgum can get what they need. The road is the link. It links the producer and the consumer.
Yo aye kubu kim jo magen puro jo memone kidong jo magen wilo chalo kubede yo ma aki boda musingo biro wok ki Kitgum kakaro chero Kampala kubu meno yo no konyo kitme kwanyo nyim mage puro ke kany teru Kampala bot jo magen wilo me achama so yo ti obero gen mapira tek makubo kin lo fu nyim ke kany ke jo ma wilo nyimi Kampala.
It also lowers the costs of doing business in the economy.
Guru bene duogo achara metiyo biachara ilobo Uganda.
Now the fourth factor is social infrastructure in the form of schools, health centers that cater for developing knowledge and the skills of the population as well as protecting their health.
Gidok jebe mo kene ma ene neno oberu jammi chalo lokom fonye lokom yotkom chalo fonye mi ngech bodano kadano no ngech kitiyo kere ki ngechi konyo ilok me dongo lobo kadano kom gi yot mago no yot kom ki ot yat magi choro no treatment wego kom dano beru ma yot chi wego tiyo biya chara beru ma be kelo don lobo.
Now you remember some years ago we guided you to emphasize the teaching of science in schools and in universities.
Maka mapo karma bol total ene beru ka wacho bot wani lok mi fonyo science school mapat paro beru gin mapira tega dada.
Now you can see our young people. There is nothing they cannot do. They are making you saw the car, which I commissioned here. That's made by our young people. Where is that young boy?
Niku beri dong kaya neno, Jawa patino dong, kingej magitika nongo kuri kitika yopo jome mapat. Kawa neno maruka amanaga ne ene tiaro kanya tieni, joma megwayo yabo.
Come and stand there and they see you.
Latina wobe mo yobo maruka ne bini chung kanyu wekineni.
Stand on that micro. You got the microphone and tell us where you studied. Go to the microphone there.
You come here. Ketika luongo latina wube ne obien kany, we go lokki wan ko tete wa kitma eno chako yopo kere ki moro kane. A wube matiga ringeni.
Thank you, Your Excellency, and the nation at large. My name is Roger Simbiru from Ntebe.
From where?
Ntebe.
Ntebe?
Yeah. The company is called Kevoton Motions Engineering Limited.
Where did you study?
No more. I stopped in senior 2.
Or you studied from others?
I studied my own.
On your own?
Yes.
Very good.
So the journey of making that car was started very fine in 1998 by making research on engine. The engine of that vehicle is locally made in Uganda, and the vehicle is made in Uganda. And the knowledge and the manpower is 100% Ugandan.
Very good.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you. Bakuzara wa?
Banzara mukono chisowera sewo.
Kale.
Amen.
Translate for the boy.
A woman who watching any kwan madane o giresini atu. Chide chako katimo research kikweda. Ibero katimo kikweda mo chake we magali bachel kimia bungwen pier bungwen we aboro. Kit me yopo engine pa maroka managa ne wachung kanye. Eno ni weng tammo aki Uganda. Jeme magene tiyu kede weng o aki Uganda. Kidong gene yobo komeni weng. Jeme mega tiyu kede ngeche weng o aki Uganda. Ma ene kere ye kome mot. But
there, Musenero, where are your group? Did you come with some of them?
Emtika luongo minister Musenero ni emti kwene ke John Mogo.
Where's Musenero? Did you come with any of your people? You come with any of your people, you are scientists. Yes. Let them come. You come.
Eno bero minister, Science and Technology. Kitika penyone ni eno bino ki jone mugo.
Because the other boy used Magazigavaganda, the wisdom of the Waganda, to make the vehicle. But these ones are highly educated people. Go there and tell us.
Nia women en mo berka lokanyo bera women ma bero Muganda otiyo ki ngeche mi Muganda ne ayo tiyo kere na ko yobo ki morokane ero joma dong ene luone gen piki ngech mago kwana yopo jemi ma pat joma ko riti nyimbo
go there and brief us.
Ketika wachne go bien bot wakany we geno tete wa kita gen tiyo kere.
But the boy, the boy did not give all the information. I think he used the facility of these ones to make the car or something.
A woman po me ngej wen kit me tiyo kere me yopo moroka nem chalo tiyo ki kama jone tiyo tigi ye me yopo motoka ma megine we ko ki konyo en na ko yopo motoka ne wo kit ma wo kere.
So you brief your people how your science, which you have learned in the universities, is helping you to solve some of the problems like the car. Just one example or two.
Ni minister madong ti kan ke jone ni do lore kit manget magero no ki kwan science go to you kere me ti ko perke mo kan
The scientist, not the minister. The minister is always speaking. I want the scientist.
Ni ke mero la wigi magen ene yeti mo kweda me science bino lokan.
Your Excellency, you gave us 8 priority industrial value chains. Mobility is one of them.
Who is that one?
Your Excellency, my name is Cosmas Mwikirize. I am the Superintendent Industrial Value Chains Development at the Science, Technology and Innovation Secretariat, Office of the President. Your Excellency.
Are you a scientist yourself or are you just a spokesman? I no longer want spokesman.
Your Excellency, I am a scientist. I hold a doctorate in biomedical engineering.
Very good. Okay, brief us.
So, Your Excellency, we are working on so many things under your guidance. One of the industrial value chains is mobility, where our anchor enterprise is Shira Motors. And Shira Motors is the one that has incubated Kevoton Motions, that has given us that vehicle today. Shira Motors is also making electric buses, and they are putting up a state-of-the-art vehicle manufacturing plant in Jinja, which Your Excellency will expect you to launch by the end of the year. Your Excellency, we're also working on the pathogen economy. Our vaccines have reached clinical trials. We are now standardizing our natural therapeutics, and we are also making rapid diagnostics in the country. Your Excellency, we have also started processing our minerals here in the country so that we stop exporting raw mineral ores and so that we can extract as much value as possible for our nation. Your Excellency, we have also revamped our satellite program, Aeronautics and Space, and we are working on our second satellite after we launched our very first one last year. Your Excellency, with all these interventions, which also include targeting innovations that reduce our importation bill, but also improve what we can export to other nations, we are very sure, Your Excellency, that we will achieve your vision of a qualitative leap for our economy. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Very much. Apoyo Matek. Translate.
Ngat mo logo ne ke luonye ni Cosmas en tie ka kama gen ti ye tit mi nyonyo en map duong ki ngej mageno no ki kiria moto gen ti ku no meno ka tije ani tije ne ke te ka yobo je mapol chal moro ka ene mak wano ne ro kanye bene ke yobo ki bodgi mapat ki moro ka ne gen be te ka yobo bas matiu ki match bat matiu ki match gen te ka yobo ne gen bene te ka yobo je mo kana chalo yat mi agwera gitika yopo ne kunu gitika yopo bene yat mege tiu kere mi chango dano gitika yopo ne bot gi kenyo ke gem bene tika go bolo nyono mo mage bole yamo ma tiu ki network mege lone satellite geno bolo me Uganda berong ti malo ki launching mwaga mokaro and food gitika mede ki tije ye matek mi neno neni uberu maber dada ki dong bene gin tika neno neni minerals lonyo mite ngom tie mapol i Uganda kany an lonyo mapol li gin tika kate ki ngej mi neno neni ki gin jo mi Uganda ye gitiyu ki ngej gi mi kwanyo lonyo ni ki te ngom uweko nugi kwanyo mabe mano achara pedong chiero kamo pian gen jo me Uganda ino gen te akwanyo so meno ye beru jemo mapat ma joni ene mago chungkan gitika tiye.
Now you tell us, Musa Sizi or Professor Toboa, how did this boy who dropped out at senior 2 make that car? Tell us how he did it.
Ni dong en ko whiteboard wa awube ni mugiri senior 2 ki ken nyoki Lazario ki ken uchako yopo morkan ning en ko dong ko biang.
Because he used your facility.
Your Excellency, with your guidance under the theme of not leaving anyone behind, as Kira Motors Corporation, with the guidance of the Honorable Minister for Science, Technology and Innovation, embarked on a journey of working with the innovators in the informal sector so that we can mainstream them into the formal sector. In this particular case, Your Excellency, we leveraged their passion for developing engines to devise a solution that empowers the household in the countryside and transforms it into an enterprise by providing them with the technology that supports mobility to move their produce to the market and also to move agricultural inputs to the farm, but also generating electricity so that they can not only light their homes, but also run some small tools like maize hullers, small mills, as well as silage equipment as a way of converting what they have created, what they have produced on the farm into value-added products, on top of pumping water, not only for irrigation, but for production. Your Excellency, we've been working with Mubiru and a number of his colleagues who are here under Captain Motion, taking them through from the basics of learning how to communicate in basic communication language, but also translating that into communication language for engineering, learning how to use computers to design, and then learning how to be able to translate an idea into an engineering solution that satisfies a particular problem. This is a journey we will walk with you to ensure that most of the youth who are out there with the potential to innovate, but perhaps do not understand how engineering systems work, can be brought into the formalized system to produce systems like Bingwa, which address real problems in society. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. So you have heard that these scientists, they have worked out a program to link with the informal sector. That is the Mubirus, the other boy of senior. You translate what he said, Akero.
Tika wachoneni i ministry mamegi kekamagin tiye gene take program.
So the scientists, you can go and sit down. Go and sit down. Thank you.
Gen take program ma konyo joma gen tika tipege ken ge mapego kwano kingej magen tiket gene gene gamu ngej enoni ka gene gamu ngej enoni gi chako keto ne ngej mamegi mi engineering magen tiket ni chika dong gene kero gi chako kupukin jo cha logo logi gene kero ngej mi engineering chi dong gi chako neno kit mi chako teach ki ngej enoni mi keto machine kachela chel ikin machine magen bene tika yopo kunu gi yobo wa mach mamegi machi eni konyo factory mamegi mi ngwech machi bene magen tika yopo ni konyo chalo jemi mugo magen machine magi yobo gi kunu chalo maize hala nyola gin mi regula nyuagi chuma mi regula nyuagi gem bene mach magine tiyo kerki kunu ni konyo mi yopo jemi machalo menno weri kukel don lobo kaberu makamegwa.
So that is the point number 4 in my speech of last night. The knowledge and skilling centers of Uganda, which were built up.
Ema yedong we lock me na mangwen, you can lock malawo ene beru ka lokoni. Ena ye ngej kin ngej matut magine tikere I center mapat me neno nene ki yilo ngej malo I center mapat mati Uganda.
These centers have created world-class scientists, some of whom are these ones who are here.
I centers ni no bene ukelo joma geno kwano ngej matut mogo kwano ngej matut adada ilokom der metit kinyon chalo joma kubede waneno geno chungkanye.
And point number 5 is regional, economic, and political integration.
Point number beach, nyo we lock me number beach, ilok mao la way logani, ayemi nano neni, dul mi lobo chol, mi beru kachiel, mi nano neni don lobo ilobo chol, ki lock me we be lobo chol, o beru gin maki kero kachiel.
The good thing in Africa is that people are still asleep.
Nik gin mabe loyo ki del chol, aye dano food gun yanaho.
And when you are asleep, you don't know what will kill you.
Even
if the snake comes in the room and it will kill you peacefully because you are asleep. But when you wake up, that's when you start getting worried about danger, this one, danger, that one.
Kadong komi chako miel kom luor ne man ene kono ngokan ay meno kono dok ngokuja.
Now since independence, since 1960, we have been telling you, Mwalimu Nyerere, our elder who was leading Tanzania, was telling us, please integrate Africa, otherwise you will not develop.
Manaka wanong lodgen mwaka Managa wanong lodge can, Jomo can no birka loco, Chalo Nyerere, make Tanzania birka loki one, Ki embe the birka lock, Ki Joma Pol, go birka lock, ni one machalo dulchol, mir one, what duke, what jum, or duke kachiel, what I wuno kachiel.
But because people were asleep, they didn't see what Marimu was talking about.
PM Dano Gunero, Gimpon Yango, Mano, Nyerere birka loco.
Now that you are beginning to wake up, you will see what we have been talking about all these years.
Madon ko bede don wa charo choke neno ne don wa be charo neno jame ma ene beru ka loko piera ni weng don.
If you take milk, for instance,
kayini maro chare,
we are now producing 5.4 billion liters of milk a year.
Ni wan ko bede chane don ma chala Uganda wa no chak Magdano tika gwaka makinyero liters billion a bit dollar bor Uganda kai.
You the Ugandans, you are drinking only 800 million liters.
Eto anywele me Uganda nyu jomati Uganda kan ge maro liters mia bor keken.
Where shall we put the rest?
Tidong liters mokena modonge wakero kwene.
How about maize?
La nyuagi kono.
Maize you are producing 5 million tons.
La nyuage kubede wano tika furne tons million a bit.
You are consuming only 1 million tons.
Eto wano tika chamo million tons a chiel kiken.
Where do we put the 4 million?
Chidong million angwen mano dong ape wachama ne kikero kwene.
You got sugar.
Ka wachere chukare.
We are now at 700,000 tons.
Kuridong watiki tons maroma lit mia bero.
You are consuming only 320,000.
Eto ma wano chamo ki Uganda kainte tons mia dek ki pierari ali mia dek ki pierari o kiken.
Where do we put the rest?
Chidong wie mo dong ikondong wakero kwene.
And you can go on item by item, cement, steel, all the textiles.
Warama dong wot ikom jeme no kachela chelo cement, chalo textile ma watiu kere ke jeme mo kena ni weng.
That's why we, the Pan-Africanists from 1960, led by Marimu and Nkrumah, were telling you, please integrate Africa.
En gino wego en gen kachel ki Nyerere gen berka wachu bodwa managa ne wanba machalo del chol mir wayunge kachel.
We have made some steps, that's why we have got the East African flag there.
Wan dong ko bere wa wacha wot mo mana nok dong eno wege ne no jemu ken dong tikanen.
And you had us singing the East African anthem.
Winyo ko bere wa berka wer lubara me East Africa.
But we have got a long way to go.
Eto futba tiki wot mabo mamiro wa wori.
So we are telling you that among the important issues you should concentrate on is regional, economic, and political integration.
En dong gen tiga lokku bernek jemme kin jemme mo dong ma miro wati ye matek loya ye dong mi nano nene lok mi don lobo pi del chol ki lok mi wibie pa del chol mir wando dure kachien.
This is in order to support the wealth creators. If I create wealth as a farmer, as a manufacturer, where do I sell what I produce?
Enene dong mo bibero me kon madira dada bot jo magen nyaayo lonyo ke dong no jo mageti atit mi nyaayo lonyo wek no gen no kachato jame magen tiuni.
We the wealth creators need integration.
Gen jo magen tiga tit mi nyaayo lonyo gen miro ne lobo del chol ko bin kachel.
The parasites who don't produce anything, they eat what other people have produced. For them, they don't care. They are the ones talking about tribes, religion, what have you.
Jo magen bera magen petimo kitgi moge ken tijgi mi chamo jemi madano tiuni gen ay wije no gen tiga lok mapol dok jona ye no gen tiga lok me apoka ni kono an ka na en an kono ka na cha.
Last night I was showing in the television the huge number of people coming from South America going to the United States to escape poverty in South America.
Ena nagane ene beru ka wachune kit madano tiga bino kere madua dada magetiga chero ye North America kakamano gen tiga chero ye kanongo kwo.
But South America is richer than the United States in terms of natural resources.
South America geno loyo lokom lonyo metenam duong kuno bod gedada eto pingo gen dok tiga chero kama America mageno gora ka chiel dullo America mago gora ka chiel pingo gen a dok kuno.
The biggest river in the world, the Amazon, is in South America.
Nam madong kulu madong dit loya ki wilobo tie in South America Amazon ti kuno.
The Amazon River is equivalent to 80 Niles. You can put Nile in the Amazon 80 times and it will fit there.
Ni river Nile ma megwa eni ma wano ti kere kanyi ki romo keto tiem piera biro I kulu cha ma ke luoni Amazon mati South America ne. Tiem piera boro.
This Nile here at Khartoum is 85 billion cubic meters of water in a year.
Ni Nile ene magen mati Khartoum Kenya ni tie cubic meter piera boro we beach.
When the two Niles meet at Khartoum, the Blue Nile and this one here, their volume of water in a year is 85 billion cubic meters.
Ni Nile zarione ka geno cherotoro wigi Khartoum no pino ditetie cubic meter billion piera boro we beach kiken.
The Amazon is 6,000 billion cubic meters.
Eto kula chel chamati South America en piera kene tie cubic meters billion ali piera bichel.
So you can feed the Nile about 80 times in the Amazon and it would fit there.
Manyurne na mamegwane magotora rio ibikero tiem piera bor Amazon.
And the forests and the minerals in South America, they are more than in the United States.
Kedong bua lonya metenam in South America dua dada loyo in United States of America. Meno American magugore okache lobo mapat.
However, because they are badly organized economically and politically, they are fragmented. The market is fragmented. You cannot succeed in South America if you go there to do business.
Pien jono eno ne gempo yonge kachel geno beru ke ken bo ket ngan maro ket kete we ko chuk pa jeme magen ti ker ni pere gen betwaro don ke cher kune no don lo ko nye pe.
Small market in Guatemala, small market in Nicaragua, small market in El Salvador, all those small places, Panama, I don't know what.
Kuno jere no chuk mate tieno madua dada chalo banas bas gi gora kone kwene gi chuk mate tieno maduong mera ata mo ngi de ma ko nye pe.
Even big countries like Brazil, they are isolated. They can't work alone.
Chalo lobe mugo madon chalo Brazil. Gem benetio kan gele chop pegit werdon.
So we are telling you, if you want to succeed, concentrate on East African integration and African integration.
anything I watch you, but when it come one mero don, lobo me ko malo me Africa, mero go yonge kachiel, kidong Africa weng bene go yonge kachiel.
United States succeeded because they united that big place. The 13 colonies of America, they united them, then they went on adding on. If I was in America, I would be a billionaire by now.
Nek gino wego kubere America magotora kachiel gendo lonyo dok gente ka don mago don matera da dan pian giro kateo kachiel go yonge o no giro biro yonge o kachiel e wa en la dirlo me Uganda ni kanete kuno kono en kuri lonye tiki chile in terms of billion madua ta pian kuno don lo te ye pian dano go wara kachiel.
Because I would sell all my beef throughout the whole of America, a market of 320 million people, of rich people.
Yeno ene bicharo rio tiang mamege i America kuno bor dano ma welge tie million mia beke piera rio jomo lon kiken.
I would sell my milk,
no charo chakke,
sell my bananas,
ene charo la bolone,
my fruits.
Empe no charo nyigien kuno.
But now here we go to Kenya, then they stop you one day, then the following day they open, then Burundi, Rwanda. That's why we are here.
Ero bot wakai ni chere Kenya ke bijure utim dire ke yabe chere Burundi junge e chere bot Tanzania junge eno we batika kita watika piando watiro me chapa junga kitano.
Number 6, we need international contacts.
Lok mina mabichi eletiene wana miro ni kupe ke jo me wilobo weng.
Of friendly people who respect our independence. Like these ones who are here today, like from the UAE. These are good friends. They don't come to tell us about homosexuals. They come to talk about business. So we have no problem with them. And we can do good business with them. Number 7, eliminate corruption. What do you call corruption in our language here?
Chamchana.
Cham-cham.
Chamchana.
Chamsana.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's a good translation.
Thank you.
So, Chamsana, Maraj.
Corruption is very bad, very bad.
Mm-hmm. Because this is the one which is delaying us. And we are going to crush the corrupt people. Because they are parasites. Now, finally, I want you to protect the wetlands, the environment. The environment, because the environment has water. The two important words, P and cot, they are from the environment, water and rain. And if you damage the environment, you damage the P, you damage the cot, you damage the rain, you damage the water. So, therefore, I am going to write an executive order to really stop the damage to the environment, because that's more important. That's very, very important for our survival. So therefore, these 8 are the most important points, not aid, because some people are talking about aid and loans, those are not important at all. What are important are these ones which I have told you here.
And what you jam a bor in a man and look at Yen of Jim a piggy tag at the pig look corner, your man of Maconia, Conya, and begin a beer attack and any look at.
These are the 8 points that we need to concentrate on and not waste time with issues of aid.
And Jamaboro, my any look yet in again a mirror, what kept some way, at a pillow, Nicono coin, Agquene.
We welcome aid if it does not come with okulemaza. Okulemaza is the Bantu word for crippling somebody. One of my informal teachers told me that in law would say, Turu Chwini.
To twin.
Turu Chwini.
To twin.
I want you to help me, but if you want to help me, don't Turu Chwin me.
And a mirni, Ukon Waka Conte, Foiluba, Eroka Conpe, Peto Twinya.
When children are transitioning from crawling to walking, they try to stand up and keep falling down.
Kalatin tika ponyo word, a muluchung, poro dog pen, a muluchung.
The parents, however, encourage them by saying, Tengerera, Tengerera, in Uganda, in Rinyankwere, Singaberezi, in Rinyankwere, and Tete, in Luo.
Yes, sir. Nekala tem tika ponyo wori, ilep mamegi, iwaja kit may winya waja nikikome. Ileba chuli waja ni Tete, lo tika di, ochwin latin wero wori ponyo word.
You cannot get a well-wisher who does not want a child to stand and walk on his own.
In Peru, Berukila Bekit Mo, Mapiye Latin Dongo Amalo Kuchak Pirekene.
Therefore, when you get an actor who says, if you act independently, I will deny you solidarity, I intended to give you. My answer to such a person is, keep your bribe. I prefer my ability to stand on my own and in freedom.
Nika no la coin como, nyola beke, mama mero coni, er doctor to lechi, wajane tea, kitamira tea kere, eto pide tea, kitamira, tea kere, me dong again, Tim Ginamiro, Mano Yomo Twinatiana, ye magao, and don, Chiana what you buy, Kilonino.
We have everything here that is necessary for our prosperity.
What take a jammy wing kind but ma well one Ramadan.
Let us emphasize the 8 points.
One mirdong, waket twinwa, ipo in a boro.
We shall not go wrong.
One te wabi ruenyo.
I cannot end my remarks while here in Kitgum without informing our people here about the Renkunyu, Masindport, Apache, Ilira, Puranga Road that is now being tarmacked by companies known as Sadim Al Kuwait, General Trading and Contracting Company, and Gursam Insat Sanai. They are working on that road.
And Pitfer Gikuloke Kitgumkain, Mapibi Wadabotu, Ni Yoma Aki Renkunyu, Bina Pat, Bino Lira, Bino Pura, Don Kitika Tidiye, company, maybe when you want the
Now, the Puranga Achoriburu portion will be done by possibly a new contractor. The one selected earlier had problems.
Ni Yoma Dong, Maaki Pura, Bina Cholibu, Kibi no contractor mokene, do beti ye, contractor make no weatini, peroti ye, so kibi no contractor mokene yo betiu, yo enoni.
Kitugumuna Mukora Karenga Kidepo would also be tarmacked.
Yoma Aki Kitgum, Chero Namokora, Karenga, Benakibileo Lamaye.
A contractor has already been selected and the concerned authorities are discussing with them the terms.
Don't beneki no contractor mobiti yo enoni.
We are also going to build another bridge across the Nile at Masin Port because economic activities in the area have increased.
Lok me don lobo biacharo don imasinde port so kuno masinde port oberu kama kubu apach kachel kimasinde that side of Chiriandongo kibikero bridge madit kuno me konyone.
The ferry can no longer cope with them.
Pian ferry dong titiri petuero will don lo marka mapolo mati yo kenyo.
Regarding the Kitgum Parabeka Piata Bridge, Achak Road, will be tarmacked under the Refugees Hosting Areas Program.
Kedong yo ma ake ket gum kapiatatak atiak benake be kerolama ye mene program pa refugees piat kuno refugees ti ye.
Once our oil money starts coming in, some other roads will be worked on.
Ka wacha nongo chiling madong ake ko mo makamegwa yo mo kene benake biti ye.
There is my resistance road from Gulu to Awere, to Puranga, to Patongo. What they used to call the old Moroto road, which I used to use when I was fighting. I want that road to be worked on when we have money from our oil.
Yo maaki Moroto, maaki Gulu, bino Rajkoko, aki Rajkoko, bino kona kilak Patongo, cherabim yo enoni. You
have left out the important parts. It is Gulu Awere. Because that's where I used to have my groups. Then there is the great road from Soroti, Amuria, Obaranga, Achanpi, Adilang, Karongo to Kotido. That road also, once we have more money, we shall work on it.
Yomo kene benedoktie ma aki Soroti, bino Amuria, bino Balanga, bino Karoki, Paton, Chero Kalon, yo enoni benebiti ye kaino chilling mimo.
Our wishes are many, but we must be realistic and remember that Kamu Kamu Uganda, Mot Mot, N-I-A, Tieko.
We have many priorities, but bit by bit we'll finish them all.
Now, finally, the insecurity caused by the cattle rustlers.
I
go to when we met in Barlegi, we agreed on what to do. And I'm sure things have changed. And we are going to put more capacity. But what I found out is that some of your leaders were also involved in the stealing of cows. Like, I have a report here.
Report.
The corrupt are sending me some joke. So that I don't see my documents very well. The jokes have failed. On page report of this document, there was, for instance, a councillor. I don't know whether district councillor or what. In Orom, who used to reke and guarded corrals, and he used to collaborate with our soldier of Karamojong origin, with whom the councillor would sell the recovered cows.
ti councillor ma megwa chiel mi Orom, ene no timu bega.
Which Oromo was this? Division commander, which Oromo was this one?
Ni Orom mena eno ni division commander.
Is this the one of Lango?
Ni Orom ene mono mati lao kede. Division commander tiga ringi.
They had sent some jokes to me so that I don't see properly.
Nino ke chwale jok ni pine biere ne na be.
Your Excellency, the councillor was not from Orom. Orom is in Kitugum. He was from Magago, and he connived with our soldier, and we recovered 7 cows.
7 guns.
They declared the number of cows, and we had to charge that councillor together with the soldier.
So where are they? They are in the store or where? Store for criminals.
They are in the store for criminals, both the councillor and the soldier.
Very good. Then in 3rd division, there was a whole LC5 chairman.
Division me namadeke notie comme one comma bit me district.
Who was involved? Where is that one? That's Karamoja. They are not here.
Ni eno le dok one comma bit me kwene pian menoti Karamoja.
The command is here. Oh, you are here. Very good.
Commander me 3rd division tika bieno.
A whole LC5 chairman.
Ni kom one comma bit ki come ayetu dugula ko.
How do you say a whole?
Kolo one comma bit kolo.
Huh? Gulu.
Kolo. Kolo.
Kulu.
Yes, sir.
Kulu chairman a beach. Oh.
Your Excellency, that was in Amodat, Chairman LC5 was being used by his relatives to clear some thieves, some traders that were buying stolen animals, and the thieves, including the traders, were all arrested and charged. They are currently in prisons.
And the chairman at beach?
The chairman was facilitating his relatives who were involved in the cattle rustling.
Where is he? Where is he now?
For him, he was. We questioned him and cautioned him.
Only?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Now I will have to come in.
We are still investigating to ascertain whether he was fully involved other than facilitating, so that he can also be brought to books, Your Excellency.
Okay, Apoyo Matek, Rubanga Coin. Apoyo Matek.
Your Excellency, sir, I want to thank you for the inspiring message, full of wisdom and counseling of your people on their way to go. Indeed, we are humbled to have a great leader like you, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, with your permission, when we are done with awarding the medals, I humbly request you, sir, to accept only 2 groups to entertain us. And these groups are Waiwayo Court Memorial College, Chitigum, and the Ripebel Youth Cultural Group, Chitigum. Your Excellency, in a special way, sir, allow me to recognize my sister, Honorable Lilian Abel, the woman member of Parliament for Chitigum, honorable members of the region, and the entire leadership of Chitigum for working day and night for the successful of this function. Thank you so very much. Your Excellency, allow me once again to recognize senior leaders of government who have joined us to celebrate this Independence Day. Your Excellency, next to you there, we do have the Right Honorable Kiana Kadama, the 3rd Deputy Prime Minister and Minister without portfolio. Honorable Dr. Jane Luther Chen, Minister of Health. Honorable Hamson Obua, Government Chief Whip. Honorable Raphael Majezi, Minister for Local Government. Honorable Dr. Msenero Monica, Minister for Science, Innovation and Science, Technology and Innovation. Honorable Hajat Minsa Kabanda, Minister for Kampala. Honorable Sempi Jaba Mlangachi Vincent, Minister for Defense and Veterans Affairs. The Right Honorable Secretary General, Right Honorable Richard Todrong. His Highness Lord Onen David Ochan II, the Paramount Chief of Acholi. Your Excellency, sir, we are honored to have the service chiefs. Honorable Beatrice Anyua, Minister of State for Environment. Honorable Minister Okero Oriem Henry, Minister of State for Foreign Affairs. Honorable Beatrice Akero Akori, Minister of State for Economic Monitoring. Honorable Freedom Grace Quinchuin, Minister of State for Northern Uganda. Honorable Peter Ogwang, Minister of State for Education and Sports. Honorable Gidudu Mafawi, Minister of State for Elderly. Honorable Rosemary Mugasa, Minister of State for Public Service. Honorable Agnes Nandutu, Minister of State for Karamoja. Honorable Ele Luhuda, Minister of State Veterans Affairs. Honorable Akero Rose Lily, Minister of State for Ethics and Integrity. Honorable Helena Doa, Minister of State for Fisheries. Honorable Kafuz Jackson, Deputy Attorney General. Honorable Anyakuni Esther, Minister of State, Disaster Preparedness and Refugees. Honorable Namuyangu Kacha Jennifer, Minister of State Bunyora Affairs from Office of the Prime Minister. Honorable Peter Tekulokeris, Minister of State for Energy. Honorable Namuganza Persis Princess, Honorable Minister of State for Housing, Urban Development. Honorable Singer Victoria Rusoke, Minister of State for Local Government. Professor Ephraim Kamuntu, Senior Presidential Advisor on Manifesto. Your Excellency, sir, with your permission, allow me also to recognize the honorable members of Parliament present. Honorable Catherine Lamwaka, Woman Member of Parliament Omoro, Honorable Achiro Pasca Menya, Woman Member of Parliament Padel, Honorable Achora Nase Odoa, Woman Member of Parliament Lamo, Honorable Chelaine Betty Lokel, Woman Member of Parliament Hamdat, Honorable Ojara Martin Mapenduzi, Member of Parliament Badegla Ibi Gulu City, Lieutenant Colonel Dr. Alanyo Jennifer, Member of Parliament representing UPDF, Honorable Ojok Andrew Olanya, Member of Parliament, Omoro County, Honorable Abuka Ukulo J. Anton, Member of Parliament Lamont. Your Excellency, we are honored to have the cultural leaders, and here they are. His Royal Highness David Ochen Achan II, King Me Acholi Kakwara, His Royal Highness Yosam Odul Ebil, King Won Nyachme Lango, His Royal Highness Raphael Ochayak, King Won Atekel Papami Kumam, the Deputy Paramount Chief Acholi, His Highness Otinga, the Secretary General Uganda Kings and Cultural Leaders Forum, Right Honorable Ambassador John Atim, Your Excellency, allow me also to recognize Sylvanus Honorable Osoro Onyego, CBS and MP South Mogirango Constituency Majority Party Whip from Kenya. Your Excellency, briefly allow me to recognize UN Resident Coordinator to Uganda, Susan Ngongi, His Excellency Ambassador of Ethiopia, His Excellency Ahmed Ibrahim, Ambassador of Sudan, His Excellency Epfoni, Ambassador of Burundi, His Excellency Simon Juach Deng, Ambassador of South Sudan, His Excellency Lulu Kizwangama, High Commission of South Africa, His Excellency Xavier Stika, Ambassador of France, His Excellency Fatih Eke, Ambassador of Turkey, His Excellency Abraham, Ambassador of Libya, His Excellency Ismail, Embassy of Nigeria, Colonel Ruzindawa, Defense Attaché Rwanda, Colonel Patrick Mkaduda, Defense Attaché Kenya, Odavio Kalitoko, Angola Embassy, His Excellency Ian Sadek, EU Ambassador, His Excellency Hajus Chantre, Embassy of Belgium, Dr. Patricia Achano Clear, Deputy IGG, Excellency Sherif Kouarit, Ambassador of Algeria, His Excellency Camille Perez, Ambassador of Cuba, His Excellency Hidemoto Fukuzawa, Ambassador of Japan, Dr. Kaija Kasech Boma, Head of Australia Embassy, Your Excellency, with your permission, allow me to invite the Chancery,
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces. Their Excellencies, the visiting heads of delegations, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, His Lordship, the Chief Justice, Right Honourable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honourable Prime Minister and her deputies, Honourable Minister and Ministers of State, Service Chiefs, Their Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners, Their Lordships, the religious leaders, distinguished invited guests, in their various capacities, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. On this 61st anniversary of Uganda's independence, His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces is pleased to recognize by award of honor to befitting citizens of Uganda and another person. To do the presentation of the 42 of them is me, Major General George Vumba, the Master of Ceremonies for the Chancellery, as per Section 14, 1 and 2 of the National Honours and Awards Act 2001, as amended. Now, therefore, in accordance with Section 3, Part 2 of the National Honours and Awards Act 2001, as amended, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda has approved the award of medals to 42 persons, among whom 10 are female, during this year's 61st National Independence Day anniversary. The medals are in the categories of the Distinguished Order of the Nile, Second Class, Grand Officer, the Distinguished Order of the Nile, Fourth Class, Officer, the National Independence Medal, 60th Diamond Jubilee Medal, the Nalubale Medal, the Luero Triangle Medal, the Exemplary Service Order First Class for the Police, the Exemplary Service Order Second Class for the Police, the Centenary Medal, the Distinguished Service Medal, the Long Service with Good Conduct Gold, the Gallantry Star Medal, the Meritorious Service Medal, the Honorary Medal, the Personal Sacrifice Medal, and last but not least, the Silver Years Medal. The names of the 42 awardees were duly considered by the Presidential Awards Committee, comprising of 9 eminent persons, with Ambassador Beatrice Wabdea as the chair and Hajat Zamina Malole as the secretary, under the eagle's eye of the Minister for the Presidency, Honorable Mire Babirie Babalanda. Award of the Distinguished Order of the Nile. The honor of the Distinguished Order of the Nile, Class 2, Grand Officer, is awarded to a person who excels in science and academic research, an advocate, a doctor, an engineer, an accountant, or any other professional who contributed to Uganda both nationally and internationally. A member of a visiting cultural or delegation who does not qualify for the honor of Grand Commander, or a member of the public or private sector. The one awardee who has been approved is none other than our own Honorable Chambade Amelia Anne, a female adult from Mpigi District. Honorable Chambade Amelia holds a master's degree in business administration from the American Intercontinental University of London, United Kingdom, and a Bachelor of Business Administration of Makerere University. She is a Ugandan entrepreneur, philanthropist, politician, ecotourism enthusiast, real estate developer, trade consultant, and an advocate for the empowerment of women, among many others. Award of the Distinguished Order of the Nile, Class 4, Officer. The honor of the Distinguished Order of the Nile, Class 4, Officer, is awarded to a community or religious leader who distinguished him or herself in the promotion and support of a government program, a sports person who excels internationally, an artist who gains international stature, a deserving person who increases the quality of life or prosperity of Ugandans, or an entrepreneur or an innovator. The one awardee who has been approved is none other than Mr. Cheptegei Joshua, male adult, from Kapchora District. Award of the National Independence Medal. The honor of the National Independence Medals is awarded to a person in recognition of outstanding service and loyalty to the country from 9th October 62 to 9th October 2023, and who has championed and contributed significantly to the struggle for independence, or to a person who has continued to protect the independence of Uganda. The 19 awardees who have been approved are Dr. Achan Okiria Patricia, Mr. Chiplangati Victor, Mr. Saka Paulo, Mr. Odwong Okot Joseph, Mzee Ogwal P.K. Nicholas, Dr. Wadel Keith, Dr. Kabweru Musoga Wilberforce, Mr. Mugisa Henry Akik, rest in peace, Mr. Epel George William, rest in peace, from Katak District. Mr. Epel George qualified as a grade 2 primary school teacher from St. Aloysius Teacher Training College in 1964. He held and served in various positions as the chairperson of the Head Teachers Association in Mother Teso, custodian of the Loan and Thrift Society of the Teachers Association, chairperson of the Head Teachers Association in Soreti, and chairperson of the Parish Pastoral Council of St. Anne's Catholic Parish, Usuku. Next is Reverend Father Rochus David Kasole, rest in peace. Reverend Sister Richard Maria Naiga, Mr. Muzira David, number PK449, Kobsinje Florence, Assistant Nursing Officer, PK394, Kulabika George, Senior Instructor, Grade 2, Mr. Ayebare Gerard, Miss Kazigati Fatuma Grace, Mr. Weibi Biko Koto Ibrahim, rest in peace, Mr. Aurora Bright. Award of the Nalubale Medal. The honor of the Nalubale Medal is awarded to all civilian activists who have contributed towards the political development of Uganda, either through armed struggle or civil disobedience, and otherwise, right from colonial times to date. The 7 awardees who have been approved are Engineer Dr. Chimbugwe Edward from Luero District, Mr. Mwesije George, male adult from Gomba District, Reverend Bishop Otto Idrifua David, male adult from Chitugum District, Mr. Otim George William, male adult from Chitugum District, Mr. Okwera Alfred, male adult from Chitugum District, Resistance Officer number 11000, Major Santos Okot Lapolo, rest in peace, from District Chitugum. And last in this category is none other than Lieutenant Colonel retired Teresio Okello from Chitugum District, who joined the King's African Rifles on 5th February 1953, trained in Nakuru, Kenya, after which he joined the 4th Battalion in Jinja. He rose through the ranks up to the rank of Lieutenant Colonel, at which he retired. Mr. Kasol Haruna from Kampala District, Ms. Natron Jennifer from Chirura District. Award of the Luero Triangle Medal. The honor of the Luero Triangle Medal is awarded to any person, military or civilian, who either joined the struggle or operated closely with armed freedom fighters against dictatorships in Uganda from 1981 to 1986. The two awardees who have been approved are Resistance Officer number, I say that again, Resistance Officer Veteran number 00447, Captain James Lukabwe from Wakiso District, and Resistance Officer Veteran number 00579, Captain Jackson Muonge Gama. Award of the Exemplary Service Order, First Class Police Medal. The honor of the Exemplary Service Order, First Class Medal, is awarded to an Inspector General of Police or former Inspector General of Police for exemplary leadership, community emancipation of the country, transforming the image of the Uganda Police Force, and support rendered to Uganda Police Force in its mission transform. The one awardee, Your Excellency, who has been approved is Mr. Okos Ochola John Martins Esquire, a male adult from Toro District who joined the Uganda Police Force on 2nd January 1988 as a cadet assistant superintendent of police and rose through ranks to the current position of Inspector General. He is known to be astute, honest, law-abiding, and principled citizen of Uganda. Award of the Exemplary Service Order, Second Class. The honor of the Exemplary Service Order Second Class Medal is awarded to a Deputy Inspector General of Police, a former Deputy Inspector General of Police, an Assistant Inspector General of Police, a former Assistant Inspector General of Police, and other police officers of similar rank. The awardees who have been approved are Mr. Ochaya James from Amuru District, who joined the Uganda Police Force on 8th April 1994 as a cadet assistant superintendent of police and has risen through ranks up to Assistant Inspector General of Police. Brigadier General Damrira Christopher Serunjoji from Wakiso District, who joined the Uganda People's Defense Forces in November 1995. He did basic military training at the then School of Infantry Jinja and later officer cadet training at the Tanzania Military Academy, Monduli, where he graduated on 24th May 1987. Award of the Centenary Police Medal. The honor of the Centenary Medal is awarded to police officers and civilians of the Uganda Police Force in commemoration of the Centenary Plus celebrations. The one awardee who has been approved is Mr. Balimoyo M. Moses, Assistant Inspector General of Police, retired, who joined the Uganda Police Force on 1st June 1974 as a probationer police constable and rose through ranks to the rank of AIGP, at which he retired in 2018. Award of the Distinguished Service Medal Police. The honor of the Distinguished Service Medal is awarded to police officers who have upheld ethical values and conduct, integrity, initiative, and total commitment with outstanding performance, but not necessarily bravery. It is also awarded for acts of humanitarian attitude and faithfulness. The one awardee who has been approved is Ms. Kutesa Elizabeth, Assistant Inspector General of Police, retired from Kamuli District, who joined the Uganda Police Force on 1st February 1987 as a cadet Assistant Superintendent of Police and rose through ranks to the rank of IGP, at which she retired. She holds a master's degree in criminology of Keele University, United Kingdom. Award of the Long Service with Good Conduct, 30 years plus. The honor of the Long Service with Good Conduct, Gold 30 years plus medal is awarded to officers with long service years with a clean and uninterrupted service to the force. The one person who has been approved is Mr. Twaruhukwa Erasmus, Assistant Inspector General of Police, who joined the Uganda Police Force in 1994 as a cadet Assistant Superintendent of Police. He's a professional lawyer who joined the force after attaining a postgraduate diploma in legal practice from the Law Development Center, Kampala. Award of the Gallantry Star Medal. The honor of the Gallantry Star Medal is awarded to police officers who have distinguished themselves through acts of gallantry demonstrated in operations, community policing, intelligence gathering, and bravery. The one awardee who has been approved is Miss Kwarisima Hilda, ASP. She joined the Uganda Police Force on 1st June 2015 as a cadet Assistant Superintendent of Police. Award of the Meritorious Service Medal. The honor of the Meritorious Service Medal is awarded to police officers of meritorious service, particularly in operations where initiative and meritorious behavior has made vital differences to the success of the operations. It shall also be awarded for acts of endurance and dedication. The one awardee who has been approved is Ms. Tumwebaze Dorin, Senior Superintendent of Police. She joined the Uganda Police Force on 29th May 2004 as a cadet Assistant Superintendent of Police and has risen through ranks up to the current rank of Senior Superintendent of Police. Award of the Honorary Medal, Police. The honor of the Honorary Medal is awarded to the civilians who have shown unwavering support to the Uganda Police Force programs in respect of community policing, donations including land, buildings, and other logistics, thus making police operations easier and improving the welfare of officers. The one awardee who has been approved is Ms. Ndagano Rose Leticia. Award of the Personal Sacrifice Medal. The honor of the Personal Sacrifice Medal is awarded to officers who have been wounded or killed in the line of duty. It may be awarded posthumously. The one awardee who has been duly approved is number 45080, Kopolo Mulavanaku Siraj. May his soul rest in peace. Award of the Long Service with Good Conduct Silver 20 years plus Police Medal. The honor of the Long Service with Good Conduct Silver 20 years plus Medal is awarded to officers with long service years with a clean and uninterrupted service to the force. The one awardee who has been approved is Ms. Chasimire Bugondo Dina, Commissioner of Police, who joined the Uganda Police Force on 18th August 2001 as a cadet Assistant Superintendent of Police and has risen through ranks to the current rank of Commissioner of Police. Your Excellency, that marks the end of my submission. I do thank you for your kind attention and indeed patience for God and my country.
Thank you, Major General George Igumba. Parade Commander, wakati wako.
waliwo emikolo emirala egigenda okuba nga gikuba wano egyokutwala bendera nga bagenda amaaso okusindika ekifaananyi kyonna alaba abanaku abamilitale ng'ate gatwala bendera babite bitambula okujjako nga tugenda kugateteeko okuzinkula emirala tugenda kubalagana
Parade commander concludes her job today as she hands over to the second in command. May I request that we indeed give her an applause for a job well done. Hongera sana Kanali. Hizo shangwe ni za sio mtu mwingine lakini parade commander ambaye amefanya kazi.
Your Excellency, sir, I want to thank you for honoring this function with your presence and all our invited guests. Thank you so much for coming. The National Organizing Committee, the District Organizing Committee, Honorable Beatrice Anyua, Honorable Ministers, Members of Parliament of this region, parade participants, and the media fraternity, thank you so very much. Indeed, you are the best. Your Excellency, sir, I am the Director of Ceremonies. Baviria Mire Babalanda is my name. By the grace of God, I'm the Minister in charge of Presidency.
Your Excellency, sir, my name is Alice Aboli Mwanguzi, Special Presidential Assistant, Office of the President, sir.
I have been Brigadier General Felix Braije, the defense spokesperson. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, we've come to the end of this function, and I want to thank everybody for participating in this Independence Day anniversary celebrations. Your Excellency, departure will be in reverse order. We are starting with a delegation of Burundi, Tanzania, Sahrawi, the Right Honorable Secretary General of East African Community, followed by the delegation from the UAE. His Excellency the President will leave at his leisure, followed by Her Excellency the Vice President, the Chief Justice, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, Honorable Ministers and Honorable Ministers of State, the ambassadors, and thereafter other senior leaders of government.
You can come and sing as you say farewell to our guests.
The delegation of Burundi, the delegation of Tanzania,
It's a boy! What? Why on Coach Memorial Girls School on the stage with a group boy? Entitled Heaven Sent! In the past decades, we had no hope. We were clouded by darkness of fear, doomed by predicaments of our past leaders, seeing no grain of hope for our future until the NRM government came in, our savior. Leadership with a difference. Our president, for you rescued us a lot from the tyrant of politics. Yes, we praise you for the countless achievements. Democratic rule of law, prosperity for all. You added peace within the
delegation of Sahrawi
and Africa as a whole. Is that all? Obviously not. Our president, you are praised for your wisdom in championing our rights, infrastructural development, promoting education and patriotism, and a mentor within the region. How? I can see the president is heaven sent. What else? What a shame would it have been for a man to marry a fellow man? How would we carry our heads up if homosexuality was allowed by those savages? Indeed, you have secured our future, Papa, our president. You are ex-wise as King Solomon. You are our champion.
the Right Honorable Secretary General of the East African Community,
For us and protecting our nation is never in vain. God's given, like Jesus Christ. Nani, the savages, you are a misfit. You are saboteurs. For how long are your tricks and the backwardness? Come no more. 2026. So, my fellow countrymen and women, don't we need a better infrastructures and good facilities, or regional peace, or better social services? This is golden opportunity.
the delegation from United Arab Emirates,
You are heavenly sent. Kwa wazazi wote na kila moja, ndege moja mkononi ni zaidi ya wawili mwituni. Hebu tukaribisheni waongozi wetu, rais wetu. Kumbukeni, tuwahi ngozi ngali mbichi. Let's work together and embrace our president's initiatives and his wisdom in leadership, so as to achieve the sustainable development goals and vision 2040.
Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, retired Major Jessica Aluko Rosefe.
Kwasinza okusimba essira ayogedde ne ku bubbi bw'ente mu kitundu n'ebiringa ebyo. UBC TV, we thank you so much for watching. This brings us to the end of this event, the Independence Day celebrations of the 61st version here in Uganda. It was graced by His Excellency the President, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, who is living at this point with other dignitaries that came from different countries and Uganda as well. We had the ambassador of Burundi, Rwanda, Tanzania, the East African community officials, and we also had people from the Arab world. As you saw, they even traveled in one of the presidential limos, so they were dignitaries of high kind of repute. We thank you so much for watching. I can say that is all we had for you at this point. My name is Michael Jordan Lukomwa. On behalf of the whole team, wishing you the best. Wishing you the best of the day. And my producer would love us to have a chat with the Professor Tokodri, who is the brain behind this car and the Kira EV. Okay, the professor has turned down our, but that is all that was here, and we thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Bye-bye. Okay, somebody wants us to talk to the Permanent Secretary Ministry of the ICT. But like I was saying,
I mentioned
we had a number of dignitaries here. For over 41 medals were given out, and on my right here are the awardees of the medals. There is the minister here, the Minister for Technology. I think we can have a word with her just about this vehicle that we launched today, the Honorable Musenero. Good afternoon, Honorable.
Good afternoon.
Yes, about the car that we have just launched. Yes. What is so special about it?
That car has never been made anywhere else in the world. You don't have a car which has those combination of functions. That has been innovated.
What are those?
The functions is that it has an irrigation pump. It's a water pump, so it can pump water for irrigation. It's a very high speed, 6,000 liters per hour, and you use 1 liter of diesel to achieve that. Wow. That is not heard of anywhere. That car can light and power a small factory. It can light your home, but you can also power a small factory, manufacturing, grinding mill, cutting your general around the farm, the primary processing of things. That car can power. It can power your milk cooler, and then it can carry the produce. So this is a unique innovation made in Uganda.
We have made a number of things in Uganda, but how far do our initiatives go? Apart from exhibitions and having them, how far do they go? Do we hit the markets and sell?
Yes. Now I want to invite Ugandans to Science Week 2023. It's going to be at Kororo. Kororo will be covered in our innovations, and it is starting from November 6th, that's a Monday, up to 11th, which is a Saturday. and we would like to invite you to come and see the things which have come. One of the things